to. So just so you guys know, this is a horror game, and like you're going to die. You're signing up to be in an alien movie. It's not going to have a happy ending. Like, I've read the rules. I've read the adventure. Prepare to die.
I played it once before, so I know even when you win, you lose.
So it's just who gets to last the longest. Is that the deal?
Yeah. So one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna assign you characters. If you would do me a favor, there's a lot of other stuff that has to be distributed, like because it's an alien movie, right? Like characters have individual motivations and stuff like that. If you would do me a favor and then change your name to your character's last name.
Change your name. What?
On Roll20.
In Roll20.
Okay.
My name?
Yeah.
Change my name as it shows up. Joshua O.
Yeah, it's if you go under that little gear, it's the first thing. It says display name.
But he hasn't given out the characters yet.
Right, I haven't given out the characters yet.
So I would have to guess what my name will be then.
Yes.
Right, I'm going to give you a character.
Bishop 2.
Okay, done.
All right, so John, I am giving you your character name.
I play David.
Please don't.
Come on, Zach. You want to get out of the obvious choice.
I want to be the mastermind villain.
So,
Right background for David.
John, did the character show up in your journal?
Oh, in my journal?
Yeah. You're
Where's
gonna have
my-
to walk me through some of that.
It's
stuff
been a while
again.
since I've used Roll20.
Yeah.
Click on the
Ah, yeah, I got it. I got it.
The newspaper is.
You should see. There should really only be one thing in there, right? Character. All right. Next up is Steve.
Can I look at this, Rich?
Yep.
There's something to dig into in this?
What?
In my journal, can I look at my, whatever this character is? Is there anything in there?
Yeah, you should be able to double click on that, or click on that and get your.
Ah,
character
there we go. Okay.
This thing doesn't like my arms.
None of us do.
All right, Steve, you should now have a character.
Yep.
Sweet.
Who the hell is Dolomite?
It's like you can walk off into the background.
That's me.
Okay.
I should play it like this.
All right, Walt, you should now have a character.
Alright. I'll have trouble reaching my characters. We're not recording yet, right?
We are. Is that okay?
Yeah, can you cut all this part out?
Sure.
It's already been broadcast, man.
Right.
So we're streaming. Is it also going to be recorded?
I assume so, but again, that's why I'm testing this out to see what happens.
Who is Hicks?
Me.
Who?
Joe.
Oh, you guys are making this more difficult.
Is there a real fix? I just guessed.
No, it's just I'm like, wait, what? I can't tell who anybody is. All right, Joe, you should have a character now.
Okay. Leah Davis. All right.
And then Zach has Ash's picture. Bishop's.
But I can't see his picture, so it doesn't bother me.
You can turn the pictures off if you don't want to see them.
That's always the first thing I do because they take up too much space on the screen.
Do you do that in the my settings?
Yep, you get it says like that.
My settings, and then go down to where it's actually right. The first thing under game settings.
Yeah.
Player video avatar size. Switch to names only.
Yeah. See it. Got it.
All right, Zach, you should now have a character,
Yes, I see Vanessa.
and then
You want just the last name in there, right?
Just the last name?
I mean you could put more than that if you want, but it starts making your name thing crowded. So. All right, and Josh, you should now have a character.
Oh, that's a cool name. It's like Ash, kind of.
No longer see my name. Do you see my name?
Miller?
Oh, two of them are on top of each other. I see.
Oh yeah, you got to be careful moving them around. It's not a great moving around interface.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Who's in here using Roll 20 for the first time?
I've only used it 3 or 4 times, and it's been months since I
Yeah.
did.
Me too.
Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to play. Thanks, Rich.
Okay.
I've been playing.
All right, so Josh is the traitor.
Yeah, Josh, are you playing the cat?
Nobody. All right. So next, I'm going to give you your individual motivations.
I want to get my hat so I can be in character.
Oh, we have buddies. So interesting. All right. Who's Miller?
That is I.
All right. Am I listed as your buddy?
It's not. It's oftentimes not reciprocal buddies.
Oh, whatever, man.
The person you think is your
Hard
best
time
friend
dealing with rejection.
doesn't like you.
I didn't want to be your buddy anyway.
I hate you.
Is that going to show up like under our
It's
character
gonna
list?
show up. Yeah.
I do have a cat sitting with me if we need a cat.
All right. We'll throw the cat at the alien and run.
Oh, don't stand on the computer.
The cat's always the last one left surviving.
Yeah, Otto is the only one that'll make it through the whole adventure.
Is there a dog? Because you can't kill a dog in a movie.
Yeah, that's John Wick.
Didn't?
Mess with the
Right.
cat.
They kill dogs in these movies all the time.
Yeah, but didn't Alien 3 have a
Alien
dog?
3, yeah, The Thing, like sci-fi horror movies are not kind to
Yeah.
dogs.
Yeah. Dogs are
No,
funny.
man, it's weird and it's pissed off.
So, did you give us our motivation yet?
You're getting them.
Are they going to be in our journal?
Yes.
Is the motivation the same as the agenda card?
Yes.
And is that like a mechanic of some sort where like we have to
Yeah,
perform?
let me get them all assigned now.
All right.
Settle down,
and
Joe.
Rich, do these cards come with the game?
They come if you buy the
Box
starter
set.
set.
Okay, I think I got somebody else's agenda because it says Lucas.
Nope. You got your. That's correct. Read it. And it makes sense.
No spoilers, man.
Already.
All right, so I shoot Josh.
Help Josh get to the airlock.
Let's vent Josh, right?
Should we switch our Zoom names? Can we change our Zoom names to match our character names?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, you can.
Since we all know each other's names.
How do you do that?
Click on it.
How did you change that, Zach?
If you go under, click the three, go up to the right, upper
Yeah.
right corner, 3 dot, rename.
Oh, I just clicked on the name and it opened and let me do it.
Yeah, I think on my computer when I click on the name, it just
Could be just a different. Because you're on a Mac and I'm on a PC.
Yeah.
I have to do that deal again. Okay.
All right, Bane, yours actually came to you as a card.
Where would I find this card?
It should be right above your little name down at the bottom.
Ah,
Because I had to make. I had to make that character, so there's not a pre-made one.
got it.
I played this game once back in March at GaryCon. The GM ran the sample scenario that's in the rule book.
No, that didn't work right.
Hope's Last Day. It's a prequel to Aliens.
How long did you last?
We did pretty good.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Jared was playing too, and Scott.
Where is that?
Ignore that thing I sent you, John.
Got it.
And its thing didn't work right. I'll just make one for you.
It was excellent. It was one of the best virtual games that I've played. The guy who was GMing had a voice that sounded like a movie trailer. The voice, the world gone horribly wrong. So he had the perfect cinematic voice for an Aliens movie.
Well, you got horribly wrong.
Well, I think the claustrophobia of not being around other people for an Alien game kind of works also.
Yes.
We're already isolated, so it kind of plays with that.
All Joe wanted was a frittata.
Get out of my head, man.
In his new kitchen, that is
That's
fine.
what's listed under his agenda.
Find the bag of Doritos on the starship. Share it
Just
with
one-
no one.
One word for Tata.
That's his trigger word.
It's Joe's Rosebud.
It's my safe word, man.
That's a weird one.
Little did we know.
Oh, dude, you put a hat on? Really?
All right, John, you should have one now.
Yeah, thanks.
Did I really make you that self-conscious that you put a hat on, Josh?
I think it's the Steam hat.
Oh, this is my alien's hat, and I gotta get my alien's jacket.
But you need to change your camera angle so we can see the hat.
Well, I'm getting my.
It's gonna be
Is it a Wayland Yutani?
No, it's not. I don't have an alien's hat, but I have an alien's jacket. But I got my son's toy as well.
Son has an aliens toy.
No, it's a ring toss.
Oh,
Alien ring toss?
Where's the ring?
how does that work?
They did produce an alien's toy. It is the creepiest looking thing. It's got like a weird fluid in it. It's
They make lots of aliens toys. I was just
but I mean for the original movie, and it looks like something Giger would have played with in the bathtub. It's creepy.
Let's never use the phrase "Giger in the bathtub."
We're all gonna have night terrors.
Yeah, I don't know why you thought that was okay to say.
You have to go to the Herzog room.
All right, so if everybody will open their character sheet,
That's creepy.
we will quickly kind of go over what you can find here.
Russian tanker helmet. I can run out to the car and get my steel bonnet.
All right. So in the center of your character sheet, you see your attributes.
Yep.
This is basically kind of a dice pool game. So each attribute is associated with 3 skills. So strength is with heavy machinery, close combat, and stamina.
Oh, cool. I see how that works.
Wits with observation, survival, contact, and so on, right? Like the
Yeah,
three to order it. So if you were gonna do, you know, if you had a 3 in strength and a 2 in close combat, you would roll 5 dice.
Gotcha.
Um, 6s are successes. However, this game uses fancy dice. The only results that really matter are 1s and 6s. So you can, on your character sheet, if you want to roll something, you could just click the name of the skill, and it will roll it for you.
Oh, cool.
That's nice.
So, right. So you got 1 success. Generally speaking, all you need is 1 success for most things. Now, this game has a mechanic called pushing it. If you either don't get a success or you don't get like that extremely unlikely roll John just made there. Like if you don't get a success or you don't get a you don't get enough successes because of what you want to do, you can push, which is you take all the dice that aren't a 6, right, and you re-roll them. However, every time you push it, you gain 1 stress. And you'll see there's stress over there. On the left-hand side, it says stress level.
Yep.
Several other things can get you stress. Traumatic events in the game, getting shot, getting injured gets you stress. Seeing some creatures might get you stressed. There's a few other things that get you stressed. But so everybody, give yourself 1 stress.
Okay.
And all you have to do is just click on the number 1 on your stress level to give yourself.
Yep. Yep.
And then go ahead and make any skill check you want.
You're saying, oh, okay.
So now you'll see a yellow die appear along with your ability score dice. For each level of stress you have, you also roll a yellow die. If it's a 6, the little square with a dot in it, right? It's a success. However, if it comes up with the little baby alien symbol, you get a 1 on one of the yellow dice. Oh, there we go. You'll have to make what we call a panic check, and bad things will happen to you. Also, that is also how we do resource management in this game. So when you're shooting, if you roll a 1 on your a shooting check, your clip is empty, and you have to reload.
Got it.
So this game comes. There's basically 2 types. So everybody, clear your stress level. Because you shouldn't have any. Everything else there, you got health. That's self-explanatory. For those of you that play Merc with me, health is a lot like Merc. In that you're kind of out of the fight if you run out of health, but it's the criticals that get you. So different types of attacks might give you a critical. Also, when you get down to 0 health, and if somebody attacks you, you're going to be taking criticals.
So, just out of curiosity, my character sheet came with 2 healths already marked. Is that correct?
Is your strength 2?
My strength is 2. Yes.
Yep. Then that's correct. Yep. You also have story points. So story points is where those agendas come into play. There's 3 acts during this game and this adventure. And at the end of each act, I'm gonna look at your actions and how they related to your agenda. And if you followed your, if you were, you don't have to be successful, but if you were attempting to meet your agenda, I'll give you a story point. Especially if you did it so that it was, kind of at the expense of stuff that isn't your agenda that other people may have wanted, right? Like, if you made a hard choice to follow your agenda, right? You'll get a story point. You can use a story point. You can spend a story point to get and automatically add one success to your roll.
So I have a question here. It seems that I have, if I look at my bio and info, and if I look at my agenda card, they are thematically related, but they seem like they are slightly different.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'll just ask one. I'll ask a question without really revealing anything. I think. What are the increments of time in the game? Mine seems to refer to an increment of time.
Right, we're getting to that.
Okay.
What was I talking about? Also there's a panic button. If you look at the roll buttons there, you'll see like 1d3, 1d6, 2d6, 3d6, d66. Sometimes you'll have to roll what they call d66, which is you roll 2 6-sided dice, and you treat, it's a little bit weird. You treat them like almost like you would percentile dice, where one is the tens and one is the ones place.
Yeah.
There's a panic button. The panic button is to make your panic check. We'll be using the initiative cards. And then, let's see, experience points aren't going to really come into it because we're playing a one-shot. And then, I didn't put, I just noticed I did not give him his talent. Sorry about that. And then,
is there a talent section here I'm not seeing?
Yeah, it's up there at the top right.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So I got to remember to give John his talent. And then you'll see there's consumables down there. We'll kind of get to those as they come. You don't want to run out of air. You don't want to run out of any of them, but especially not air. That's bad in general. Armor basically lets you roll dice to subtract from damage. Encumbrance is handled by, you've got these gear lines here. Normal items take up one line on the gear, and small items, you could put 2 of them on one line, and large items take up 2 lines. So you would just type in there what you've got. And then weapons down at the bottom, you can kind of click like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you can type in the information for your weapons, and then you can just use it to make an attack roll.
You don't start with any, I presume.
You do not start with any. And that should, I think everything else should kind of, we can talk about as we get to it. So this is a game where you try to get successes, right? It's a dice pool success type system. You also have something called a signature item. Once per an act, you can spend what's called a slow action. We'll get to that. To use the signature item to reduce your stress level. Because stress, the stress is both good and bad, right? Like it gives you you're rolling more dice, so you have more chances of succeeding. But there's also the chance you might get that 1, right? And a 1 on a stress die could cause you to panic and do all sorts of crazy stuff. So, and then so we are playing a cinematic adventure. This game has two different types of adventures: campaign adventures and cinematic adventures. Cinematic adventures are pretty much one-shots. And the key is that those story points, unlike XP, which would follow the character, story points follow the player. So if somebody gets killed early on, we'll give them another character. We get them another character somehow as soon as we can. But they even follow you from cinematic adventure to cinematic adventure.
Look behind you!
So they're like player-based experience points, basically, instead of character-based.
Right.
Cool.
There's several different modes in this game. The first mode is the shift mode, and this is where you might be deciding to do something like do extensive repairs on your ship. Something that takes a shift. There's 4 shifts in a day. You have to spend at least one of those shifts sleeping, or you'll start suffering fatigue problems and stuff like that. So that's like your daily planning level. Then there's the stealth mode. The stealth mode is used whenever you are kind of moving around. Usually it's going to be a ship or a base or something like that. And there's danger, right? Like you're pretty, you're aware there's danger kind of thing. You go into stealth mode. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're sneaking. They just call it stealth mode. Like you could clomp around. I don't really suggest that, but you could do that. None of you are really playing Space Marines or something here, so clomping, not a good look. So you can, in stealth mode, time is measured in turns. And basically, in turns, in a turn, which is about 10 minutes long, 5 to 10 minutes long, any given character can explore 2 zones, which are roughly speaking rooms, although if there's complicating factors, a room might be broken up into more than one zone. Like it had a catwalk or an area that was kind of back behind some crates, or if it makes sense, right? Range in this game is also done with zones. So like your weapons kind of have a range of essentially so many zones kind of thing. And the final kind of game mode is your combat mode, where time proceeds in rounds, roughly 5 to 10 seconds. And there we're in initiative. We have initiative trackers, and in a round you can either take 1 slow action and 1 fast action, or 2 fast actions. And I am gonna now give to you guys. There should be, I think this is it here. Yep. So this thing here, you don't have to read the whole thing. The key is if you scroll down a little bit, you will see a table called slow actions and a table called fast actions.
Right.
So you get an idea of what you can do. In combat, basically, if you have line of sight on something, you can shoot at it. So if you see it, if it's not in another zone and blocking you, you can shoot it. As long as your weapon has sufficient range to hit it.
My name is Kevin. Today I want to show you how you could set up a virtual background.
Who's Kevin?
Get out of here, Kevin. This is my life.
Are you learning to use the system while we're using it?
I just wanted to like Google how to fix my system to put a virtual background on it.
How to use a virtual background without looking like a member of the Blue Man.
And it turns out this Lenovo is pretty fucking hopeless. I'm just gonna have to put up my ugly mug.
in order to be in order to get into melee combat, you need to be engaged with someone. So to be engaged with someone, they have to be in the same zone as you, and you have to make a fast action to engage them. Move up to them.
Is the zone like a grid square?
Ignore the grid squares.
Okay.
Zones are marked. They're zones. Basically, each room is a zone unless there's something special about it.
So it's an area.
So when you move your guys into rooms, it doesn't matter where you put them. You're in a zone.
Gotcha.
That's about as low a resolution as you get in this game. We may move tokens around to show they're engaged, but other than that, if it comes to it, there might be PvP. We'll talk about that when we get to it, if it comes to that. I suggest some of you may have already outed yourself on that.
What's PvP?
Player versus player.
Yeah.
Oh, player versus player. Gotcha.
All right, so that is probably
Not me. I'm True Blue.
So, John, I presume you're watching the YouTube channel?
No, not really.
Oh, well, but you are one of the people who have that screen up.
Oh, yeah.
It says there are two watching. I presume you and I are the two watching.
Yeah, probably.
Bishop's watching.
and I
Kevin's watching.
Kevin.
Does that mean I can retire?
I'm so going to regret not washing my hair. Anyway.
What is the name of it? Scrum TV?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Scrum Club TV, something like that.
Yeah. Scrum TV gets you involved in business process redesign.
Yeah. I typed in YouTube Scrum Club, and I was
There it is. I found it. That's so much better than a video about changing your Zoom background.
A guy named Kevin.
Please don't leave the sound on for the Scrum Club
Sorry.
in the background. Because we will get horrific feedback, I'm sure.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just plan on watching the whole 4 hours later and critiquing everyone's role playing.
How would that be any different?
All right, so you are space truckers on the Star Freighter USCSS Montero, running the Gauntlet, the trade route between Anchor Point Station and the frontier. Your ship's cargo hold is packed with dozens of tanks of dangerous tritium gas that is in the process of decaying into extremely profitable helium-3. Usually cargoes such as these are towed in massive tanker modules that transport much higher concentrations of the gas a safe distance from a freight hauler. Because it's dangerous, usually they wouldn't put it in the cargo hold. That's not the situation you have, though. It's in your cargo hold. The Montero isn't rated as a commercial towing vehicle, however, and this small run is a special order for Wayland Yutani corporate account on Sutter's World, a newly established frontier colony. While the trip so far has been fairly routine, the Montero's sensors developed a glitch before you left Anchor Point and sporadically pinged contact with a sensor reflection before you activated the displacement drive and went FTL. Your cargo run so far has been without incident. That is until you are suddenly awakened from hypersleep to the sound of alarm, klaxons going off, and red lights strobing throughout the ship. So, we will lead you guys to the ship.
Rich, what was the cargo again?
Tritium.
Gas that becomes helium-3, essentially.
Basically unobtainium.
Hey, so does everybody have a job or role on the ship? Like, do we know
Yep.
what everybody is?
Yeah, you guys are going to get a chance to talk about all that here in a second.
Okay, thanks.
So you are all here in Friday.
So I'm still just looking at that screen that says starter set. Is that right?
That's turning you over now.
All right. Great.
Ooh.
This is pretty cool.
All right, so now's a good time. You guys, obviously, you wouldn't be introducing yourselves to each other right now. You know, you're running as a crew. So go ahead and take a minute. We'll go around and we'll have each of you introduce your character. We'll start with John.
I'm Helen Bean. I'm the pilot. That's all I know about myself.
Yes, unfortunately, your character had to be made up of the list.
Right.
Well, I am Leah Davis, and I'm a pilot as well, so we must be co-pilots. There is nothing more boring than sleeping your way through an entire fucking journey.
Already, PvP. Only be one pilot. You two pilots. All right, Steve.
I'm John Wilson. I'm the company rep on the ship. I'm here to make your jobs easier.
All right, Zach.
I'm Vanessa Miller. I'm captain of the USCSS Montero. I just want this job to go smoothly without any problems, but that seems like it has already been blown.
Josh.
I'm Kayla Rye, and I'm a technician on board the Montero. And just once, I'd like to get through a hypersleep without being woken up by a
Yeah. Looks like you're already role playing. Those sleepy eyes there, man.
I'm Lyron Cham. I'm the ship's poet and political officer.
For real?
I totally lied. I'm a roughneck. I work grinding machinery all day. I dream of better things. But I realize that society has basically assigned me this lowly station in life, and I have a lot of resentment.
That haiku?
Pretty much well, it's been typecast again.
Yeah, man, I was so confused. I was like, I thought I read all the characters.
that was for you, Rick. It was just playing with your mind.
Nice ad-libbing. Well, what is your role on the ship?
It is what the second thing I said. I was actually a roughneck. I work with machinery parts and move things around. And I empower people that are, have more education than me.
Oh, we'll get along well, I think.
Yeah. But I am here to help my fellow crewmates as best I can, with some degree of resentment.
All right, so
the affectodo of the
as you come out of hypersleep, you come out much faster than you would normally be yanked out of hypersleep. So you all have like terrible cotton mouth, right? Like you're all dried out and everything. Mother, the ship computer, and perhaps one of the worst acronyms I've ever seen, informs you that there is that a collision alert, collision imminent. We've been yanked out of FTL, and we are going to impact with another ship in 15 minutes.
Hey, that's something I think that the pilots ought to know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we race to the bridge?
Yeah.
Please make sure that does not happen.
So you guys are here in cryo.
Yes.
You have one job here.
It'd be really funny if you guys got into an argument and just.
I got it. No, I've got it.
Left. No, right.
Time for me to roll on my piloting skill.
Well, if you don't fix it, nobody gets paid.
That's right.
So it looks like the bridge is on our same level of the ship here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So I look at, is it Bean or Bane or whatever?
I'm saying it's Bean.
Bean. All right, Bean. Bean, it looks like we're on.
Does this ship have no captain?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Didn't we have a captain?
Yeah.
Who cares?
Zach.
Miller. No one is sleeping.
You
Zach,
have
can
one
you do it?
job. Fly the ship so we don't crash.
Okay.
Good, unambiguous orders.
All right. So we're heading to the bridge. Rich.
Yeah, so we're in free movement here, so you can easily get to the bridge in less than 15 minutes. So that's not
Okay.
and
Good.
don't say I didn't warn you about the terrible acronym.
Oh, yeah. So are you moving us to the bridge, or are we moving ourselves to the bridge?
Move yourselves to the bridge.
I might have trouble with this on this iPad.
Does
Hey,
it take...
Rich?
Yeah.
What are the icons? The ladder is pretty obvious. Is that a terminal? But what's the thing that with the wheel with the 4 holes?
That's the intercom.
Okay.
There, don't worry. In the later maps where we get into tactical stuff, there's a key.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure why this one doesn't have it, especially since it's the first one you see. I suggest you should write them a letter.
Okay.
Dear Roll 20.
But it's not roll 20. It's whatever the name of this company is.
I'll put it on Wayland Utani letter.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, we
All right.
jump in the pilot seat. And
All right. So you jump in the pilot seat, and of course you're in the cold hard vacuum of space. You have not arrived at Sutter's World. You are nowhere near a sun. You are in deep space. So you don't, looking at the view screen, you're like, where is it? Right? Like, where is this thing I'm about to hit?
Yep.
So if someone there, it's possible to make, you can use your Comtech skill to operate sensors. Who's manning the sensors?
Get me some visual.
I think that's something I can do. 1 sec.
Yeah, I've got a 0 in that.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I've got 3.
I've actually got negative numbers in that, but I'd be more than willing to try it.
No.
Wait, is the company man? Has he been with us? Like, is he a regular member of the crew, or was he just put on this?
No, we've been flying together for a while. We know each other pretty well.
He's basically
Okay.
a Commissar.
All right. So Wilson jumps in there, does a quick sensor sweep, and gets a success. So is able to locate the ship. Yep, you are coming up on it fast. That ship itself is moving pretty quick. Luckily you're not moving like towards each other, right? It's a kind of like this converging approach kind of thing. But it's late in the game to be moving out of the way. So it is going to be -2. So basically -2 means you start off 2 successes in the hole,
Whew.
right? So the pilot roll will be made at a -2. It is, and you're going to hit this thing. Basically, there's going to be time to make 2 piloting checks. So someone else with piloting can help you.
So what's your piloting score, John? Mine's total of 8, 5 plus 3.
Yeah, me too. But I'm a better pilot, so.
You are.
You're too reckless, Joe.
Your mouth
Not it, Joe.
is writing checks. Your body can't match.
Oh my God! I think my recklessness is going to save the day. All right.
No, we
So
just need to ease off. A gentle slope. It's going to miss it. You don't need to go crazy. Don't yank the joystick.
How do you help each other? How does that mechanic
So
work?
if he helps you, so basically, I'm saying there's enough time to make take 2 actions, right? So somebody's already burned an action doing a sensor check. If someone helps you with piloting, they burn an action doing that, but it adds 1 to your roll. When there'll be a thing for a modifier pop up.
All right.
Okay. So
So Joe's going to be the pilot. I'll be the co-pilot. So Joe, I will dedicate my my action to giving you advice on how to steer the ship.
You're really more of a he's kind of a trainee, is what I'm getting. This is
Yeah.
your pilot.
I've been flying these ships forever. Anyway, so what do? I just I hit the piloting button here.
Fly the damn ship, Davis.
And do I? But you said that there is a negative modifier to it.
So there's a -2, but also a +1. So it comes to -1.
So in this modifier thing, I'm putting -1.
Yep.
Submitting.
Oh my God, Davis,
Okay.
we're in a spin.
Wow.
Oh, would you like to push it?
So let me look at. I think I do. What does that involve again?
So if you push it, you're gonna mark 1 stress.
Yeah.
And then you're basically, since you've got no successes,
I get to re-roll everything again.
you just might as well just go ahead and click the skill again. And the modifiers are the same.
We do it before we get turned into a pancake on the side of that other ship.
This takes place in the same action when you push it. So
This just makes it more interesting, guys. Hold on.
okay.
Oh my God.
All right. So let's see. Somebody burned an action doing comms. The 2 pilots have each burned an action. Some of the other people, there's probably not too much they can do.
Captain, can we prepare the life buoy? Can we?
Other people could begin moving. In an action, you can move. You can move a zone if you wish to start looking to get to an escape pod or something.
Yeah, I think this game's broken.
How far away are the escape pods?
Where are the escape pods?
I'm not going anywhere.
So another thing that could happen is, I believe, and let me check this. But
You're the pilot. I hope not.
You guys can run.
I didn't expect this to come up.
The escape pods.
Adventure.
I didn't expect this to come up on the first roll. But
And did you say so on those rolls? Did I have to get a certain number of successes?
you needed to get a success.
More than 0.
Doesn't
Gotcha.
the adventure account for that?
What's that?
I mean, doesn't the adventure tell you what happens when we fail to pilot successfully into the? Why do they have you make a roll if there's
No metagame.
It's not the end of the world.
Look at page 286. Then.
Let's see.
they shouldn't assume a roll unless there's they're expecting something to happen if it fails.
That's good. It's game design.
Okay. So, Zach, if you wanted to, you could use the command skill to give orders. When you give orders, when you give
Told them to fly.
what's that?
I said I told them to fly, so we didn't hit.
When you give orders, you would roll. You make it a command check, and for every success you roll, they get a +1 to their roll while carrying out the orders.
Oh, well now you issue a command. Way to go.
Fly better.
Oh,
Jesus.
now you tell them. Now you tell us. Son of a bitch.
Evasive maneuvers.
Have you tried evasive maneuvers?
It's clearly attacking us.
So you're saying that Richard Fighter said correctly, we're all going to get one more action so we can try to get.
Yes, but so let's see if Zach can correctly. No, would you like?
Is this thing working?
I'm feeling stressed. Can I re-roll that?
Yes, you can take some stress and go ahead and re-roll.
So, for the people that are watching out there, we're in desperate straits. We lost several chances of saving a ship hurtling towards a foreign object.
Hey.
If we fail this one, we're all dead.
Hey, it'll make an epic poem for you, all right?
All right. Lee, you can attempt to pilot again. This time, you get an additional +2, so you go from a -1 to a +1.
So maybe I'll try piloting without John's help so that he can try piloting as well.
Okay, so that would then just take you down to a net 0 on the modifier.
Does that sound like a good approach?
Yeah, but we still need how many successes?
Just one.
Just one. Okay. All right. Come on, Davis. Don't screw this up.
He's going to yank the stick from your hand.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's do this. Come on, baby. I hit piloting it. So I have to do the modifiers. But there are none.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
That's right.
Finally.
You
Really gets the medal.
Let's just making it interesting.
All right, so you managed to avoid the ship pretty much at the last minute, but like with some style there with 3 successes, I think. Like it was late. Like everybody's like getting thrown around the cockpit and everything.
Does that satisfy one of my criteria?
I have to look. I don't have them all memorized. So.
I mean, screw up the roll and then
Yeah.
heroically make the roll.
Nearly kill us.
Pretty low bar there.
I have a question.
I'm gonna say no, only because it wasn't due to your act, like a thing you did, right? Like,
I thought I'd ask.
yeah. No, that's a good distinction, I think.
Yes, I agree.
You keep our stress down?
Yep. Yeah, basically you keep your stress until you take some drugs that usually have nasty side effects to reduce it, or you get a whole turn that you could spend. You drop 1 point a turn if you just rest and don't do anything.
Easy me.
And you have to be resting in a safe place.
A class struggle is fundamentally a what struggle?
People over there.
I'll doing some.
I thought Joe was Karl Marx.
That's who Joe looks like.
Get in, bitches. We're taking back the move to production.
So confused.
So that's Captain Hang is the one that sold us the rope.
I'm gonna try to follow Josh's suggestion and hail the other ship.
Ah, there you go. Go ahead and give me a Comtech check.
Mic check 1, 2.
All right, you find the signal they're operating on.
Yep.
And it is blaring a repeating automated distress signal that is actually really weak, and it's basically just a we are without power and adrift. Please help. We are without power and adrift. Please help. It does identify the vessel as the USCSS Cronus.
Okay, so can everybody hear that, or do I have to do like Sigourney Weaver's character in Galaxy Quest and say what the computer says so everybody hears it?
I was not going to require that, but now I know.
All right, so I will relate to everyone that we have a very weak distress signal. It's automated, so we don't know how long it's been on, and it's from a ship called the Cronus.
It sounds like a whining dog.
Yes, there's also that.
Are they sailing the seas of cheese? No, that's
I ask our technician Rye, why would the distress signal be weak? Are they low on?
Well, it's because it's been on for a really long time. Maybe the crew's all dead. Maybe this happened a long time ago.
And can you look in our database and find anything about the Cronus?
All right, let me see what I can do. God damn it.
Just Google Cronus.
That's great.
Google Cronus.
Are you commanding him to do that?
Yes.
Roll.
I suggest you now command him to do that because he totally screwed it up.
Yeah, I just have to find my character sheet.
Bonus.
He's using Ask Jeeves.
CRO.
Wait, CROK, what?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
There we go.
I should be making those rolls with no modifiers.
Yeah, no modifiers. Okay. There we go.
Oh, well, yeah, if you put it that way, if you spell it that way, then yeah, you get something.
Yeah, I went with the CH, so I'll cut you some slack there.
I'm not a fan of how the modifier window pops up in a different place from where I click.
Yeah, that's a whole 20
Dear roll 20.
thing.
Maybe you see the initiative box. That'll drive you insane.
Yeah, luckily we won't have to worry about
I went quite mad when I saw it.
that. Actually, now that I think about it. All right. The Cronus is a science exploration vehicle launched at the beginning of the 22nd century, so about 80 years ago.
Oh, Jesus.
What I say?
No wonder it's out of power.
This is what we would call in the modern era a Magellan class vessel, although it wasn't called that at the time.
So the guys flying it attack the indigenous people and then get murdered as they wade ashore somewhere?
And so this is a science exploration vehicle. So it has a detachable science module, basically a detachable lab on it.
Is that
Can we tell if that lab's there?
Go ahead and give me a context scan. And you also managed to get
What is going on?
Got a schematic. Yeah, she's an old bird, all right.
I have so were we pulled out of our sleep because we were on a collision course or because there was a distress signal?
So here's where I'm going to be honest with you, Joe. I don't know. It doesn't answer that question
Okay.
for me. I don't know enough about how the physics of the alien universe work. Whether
It's gonna be the collision alert, not the distress signal.
yeah. I don't know enough about how their fake FTL works to know which fake FTL theory they subscribe to.
All right.
All right. So you. All right. No, the science. The science module is not present.
Okay. Is that what would be in deck? Well, what happened to my picture? Oh, is that what would be in the vehicle bay?
I'm looking at the wrong one here. Sorry about that. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there's a lot of maybe information we're not supposed to be
Oh
reading.
no, sorry. It's on deck B. Sorry.
Wilson, can you held him and see if anybody responds?
Yes, I can do that.
You see, Steve? Do you see it on deck B?
No, because I'm not zooming in. I'm trying to restrain the beast, my little beastie friend here right now. But
Well, I think Josh made a point about there being info here that maybe we're not supposed to be seeing.
It should all be okay.
Like
On
if
deck
this-
C.
The text
if we scroll
below.
down, if we pull the window open further, we can see descriptions of all these rooms.
Yeah. You got the deck plans.
Oh, so that those descriptions
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Like the secret stash, is that okay to read?
There's but hold on, Rich. There's descriptions of like things that happen in combat in those rooms.
Yeah.
And there's a whole, is the room
Yeah, it's like a.
Never mind, then.
I didn't read it, but I was like, this does not look like just a cargo manifest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those are terrible player handouts.
We don't need you, Rich. We can just run the game ourselves now here.
Yeah, you no longer need me. All right, so let's take those off of everybody's thing.
Can I ask the captain a question? Captain, if we
Permission to speak.
if you salvage from the ship, do we get paid extra if we do salvage for this ship?
Yes. In
Yes.
fact, you are under the rules of space required to help any ship in distress.
The rules of space, eh?
Yes.
And I'm sure we'll get a substantial bonus from the corporation.
Oh, will we get
That
one?
works for me.
We can't tow this ship with us though, right?
I'm gonna let it change.
Yeah, I think we should try.
Yeah,
we should
you
try
won't-
to.
your as noted before, your ship is not rated for towing
Right.
FTL, so you won't be able to
All right.
you won't be able to tow it. However, the standard rules require that you, since it's a science vessel, that you recover scientific data and samples from the ship, and that you save any crew members still living on the ship, and that if you can get the ship moving, that you escort it to Anchorhead or another facility.
Anchorhead on Tatooine.
Yes, Anchorhead is on 10. Yes.
All
So
right.
I blew my comm check, but is that one I can just make again since we're not in a stressful situation?
Sorry. What was this comm check for?
To see if I could hail anybody on the ship and get an actual response, not just the automated.
Yeah, you failed to get a response.
Okay.
I could try it. Can I try it?
But if it's been out here for 80 years, I mean, there's not anybody on board is going to be in cryosleep.
Yeah, they could be. I mean, I could try it because I know how the equipment works.
Or they've had children.
Right, it's become a generation ship.
Okay.
Inbred generation. You do.
Tell us the new gods.
You match frequencies with their communications device, but there is no response.
Okay, well, I got it working, but it doesn't sound like there's anybody home. But we might go check.
Well, that's a good thing for us if we want to salvage this ship. If there's nobody on there,
Unless they're in
I
cryo
got it.
sleep.
Captain, I'm ready for my 1/5 share.
this could be our big break.
Yeah.
All right. Can we dock our ship to theirs with our landing claw?
Well, the claws for moving cargo, so
Oh, so no, we can't do that.
yeah.
Can we dock with the umbilical?
You can dock with the umbilical by pulling your ship up close, or you could try some kind of insane spacewalk.
Why don't we just use the umbilical?
I mean,
We'll put the
unless make things easy for yourself, then
I don't know. An insane spacewalk might just be what's called for.
I think it's too risky.
you also do have a shuttlecraft.
Are we good? Oh, guys, remember the shuttlecraft?
Who could forget?
I'm rated to pilot that thing.
How do we communicate secretly with the game master again?
You can whisper to me by
And how do I do that?
gonna type
Play softly.
/W space GM
/W space GM.
and
Do a test first.
do a test first.
So you know you're
Did that work?
I have to kill.
Basically, I need to know this, I think, right? Okay.
You can also whisper to other people by doing that /W and start typing their name. And then when it comes up, click on their name.
That's good.
Nice job, Rye.
Oh, okay.
We start. You get in the airlock. Then I'll join you in the airlock after you get in the airlock. Oh, and you have to go in the airlock without a spacesuit.
We will bring a suit for you to put on.
All right, so you do have equipment available on your ship. So,
GM, are you saying, Rich, are you saying that docking the spaceship is riskier than the spacewalk or using the shuttle?
so here would be so you could connect with the umbilical. Downside to the umbilical, of course, is that your ship will be closer to that ship, which could be an upside too. But you will have to get your ship very close to the other ship. The umbilical is like 10 meters or something.
Given
The downside to taking the shuttle over, of course, is if you wind up having to transfer a whole bunch of stuff, you'd be running the shuttle back and forth. Also, more time to get back to your ship if you use the shuttle.
Mm-hmm.
And then the third choice is just simply get into proximity and just float on over, correct?
And just float on over, yep. So let's see, hold on, I was looking something up for Joe here, sorry.
Josh, are you Rye?
Yes.
So it's / or W / right?
/W.
Hearing a strange noise over the comms.
That's the leaky pressure system. I have to take the leaky pressure system out. I will be right back.
I thought it was an alien life form.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, here is what is available on your ship. There are compression suits, each of which has an air supply of 5. No singing. There is one M314 motion tracker.
Gotta bring that.
There is one cutting torch. There is one bolt gun. There is one M4A3 service pistol. There is one space sub harpoon grappling gun.
I'll take that.
There is one M240 incinerator unit.
I'll take that too.
And there is one P5000 power loader.
I'll take that.
Which is ungainly.
I don't think we'll fit that on the shuttle.
Yes. Or in the umbilical, probably it could be difficult. So let's see. I think I can just give you guys access to. I'm giving you now access to the different item descriptions.
And where do we?
It's going to pop up in your journal, just like everything else.
The pistols.
mean, I don't know why we need any of that stuff to go wake up some sleeping scientists. Honestly.
John being very careful to play a character that does not realize he's an alien.
Yeah, better safe than sorry. I'll take the 357 Magnum revolver. Is that one of the things we actually have access to?
You didn't say that.
No, that showed up. I'm looking at the gear. Oh,
This is all the gear in the game.
okay. We had like two. Am I right? Did you say we basically had two weapons?
Service pistol, incinerator unit, bolt gun.
What's a bolt gun?
It shoots bolts.
I just
Everything in my lowly job.
I just copy and pasted all.
Okay. Cutting torch, bolt gun, service pistols, harpoon grappling gun. That's the one I wanted. Anybody mind if I take a harpoon grappling gun?
Well, I don't even understand why you need that, but
I order you to take it.
Thank you.
I wanted it, but I'm used to being oppressed.
I want you to man the power loader.
Okay.
what?
Yeah.
All right. So I put under gear
It's a good
the
time.
space,
Oh,
the
I'll say
ASFO harpoon grappling gun in my gear slot.
So, Captain, what are we doing? Are we using the shuttle, spacewalk, or are we docking with the umbilical?
Let's dock.
Very good.
All right. Let's do this.
All right. So one of you will have to use heavy equipment to operate the umbilical to get it all lined up.
We don't have to pilot. No pilot roll needed here.
You already made a pilot roll, so.
So, Rich, as I understand it, you add strength and the skill you're checking against together.
Yes, but it automatically does that. If you click on the skill name, it will automatically do that.
All right.
Chandler, you're our
I'm the guy for this.
Do it.
I have heavy machinery 3. Anybody got higher than me?
I command you. Make it so.
Oh, it's all right. So you get a +1.
Okay.
All right, I got disconnected for a few minutes. What are we fixing?
Oh my God, your guy died.
So fast.
Sorry, man. We tried to save
It was gruesome.
him.
I believe torn asunder and charbroiled.
Very cinematic.
Yeah.
So I got what?
You got no successes.
No successes. Great.
Did you see my last message, Rich? You might have missed it.
Rich, I did not add the +1 though. Was I supposed to do that manually?
No.
Okay then.
Or maybe. I don't have.
Yes.
Yes.
So re-roll it, but put the 1 in the modifier field. Not +1, just
My
the-
bad. Yeah. That I've gotten used to.
Whoa, that's much better.
My incompetence is everybody's second chance. So,
All right, and I think you guys can see there, right? Like the +1 is just giving you another die, right?
Yep. Yep.
So, all right. So he manages to get the umbilical hooked onto the other ship, the Cronus. You guys have the
map. The Cronus.
no. Do you have? Hopefully, you don't have the map anymore.
So the umbilical means we don't need to wear, or do we still need to put spacesuits on because we don't know if there's pressure, whatever over there?
I think company policy dictates that we're in suits.
All right.
Better safe than sorry.
Why did we decide the umbilical and not the shuttle?
Because it was a better plan. The captain decided we should use the umbilical.
Oh, your leader, Steve.
All right. Have you guys take a second and figure out what equipment everybody's getting?
All right. I think.
And then check that you have all the gear descriptions. And remember, if something is large, it takes up 2 lines on your.
Has anybody claimed the motion tracker?
Who's our best shot?
That'd be me.
Who said that?
Me. I tend to say that a lot, though. Don't believe me.
Don't believe me.
I have a ranged combat and an agility score combined of 7.
Joe, we're so similar.
0. I'll do it.
I'm 4.
What did you say, John?
We're so similar, you and I, and yet don't see eye to eye on so many things. Has anybody claimed the motion tracker?
Well, since the pilots both seem to be good shots, why don't we have one pilot take the service pistol and one take the bolt gun?
I already took the harpoon grappling gun. You want me to take the bolt gun instead?
What? Can the harpoon? Yeah. Why don't you take one of the bolt gun instead?
Captain, can I make a suggestion?
Certainly.
Having both pilots in potentially in harm's way would mean we would be also stuck here if anything happened to them. Maybe one of them needs a less offensive weapon and a more defensive role if we're going to be moving through the ship.
Also, Captain, who's staying on the ship?
I'm taking a Watasumi bolt gun.
I don't see any reason anybody would stay on the ship.
Mother can keep. She has pretty good control over the ship. So.
Yeah, unless for any of 1,000 reasons we can't reach her.
I think we'll be able to
list
cover,
them, Captain?
I think we'll be able to cover more ground over there if we all go.
We'll be able to cover more ground if we're bleeding all over it.
It shouldn't be dangerous.
Famous last word.
We got guns.
I got my gun. I'm putting my suit on. These guys.
I reads too many of those novels before he goes into cryo sleep. Watches too many of those vids.
I think I saw some of the same ones. This plan is making me nervous. If anything that causes a knock to the ship is going to break that umbilical, and then we don't have access to the shuttle as a secondary way, we can't get in touch with them.
Oh my God! How did you ever get out of academy, you crybaby?
It was his uncle. We all know it was his uncle.
Well, legs. Is an uncle that works for Nintendo.
I'm going to take the service pistol.
Who is that?
Are you a good shot?
Wilson. I'm okay. I'm 5. All things put together.
Okay, you can have the service pistol.
What else is left
Forgetting
over?
Its name. Let's see. Davis, did you take the bolt gun?
No, you took. Yeah, I took the bolt gun. Yeah, I took the bolt gun.
Okay.
Who's got the harpoon?
Bean will take the harpoon.
Make sure you read the description of that one so you understand how it works.
Hey, Captain, wouldn't that be like an inherently machinist kind of job? Using a bolt gun, to haul things and capture things? Just throwing that out there.
I want you to take the harpoon grappling gun. Wait, did I just say Bean would take that?
You did, but
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay, yeah. Why doesn't Rye take the grappling gun?
Okay.
Is that a machine? My skill is Comtech. Is the motion sensor a Comtech role?
Yeah, you take the motion tracker.
'Cause I've got a 7 at that.
My guy's pretty hopeless in combat, so I'm just going to take a piece of pipe.
Yeah, I'll just hit something with
The bolt gun is used to fix, mostly used to fix hole breaches,
Oh, it's that kind of bolt gun.
but it can also be used as a weapon. But it has to be reloaded after every shot.
Do we have like
Oh,
a?
I thought that-
Okay. So out of game, would we really be taking these things with us or not?
Yeah, the bolt gun makes total sense. It could be a hull breach.
Yeah.
What
we-
about
In this case, you probably want Rye or me to take that. Because we're
Why?
heavy you guys.
It's still shooting skill though.
But we wouldn't be thinking about it in that terms.
Right, that's correct. We would be
I
giving
would-
it to the technician.
I would be thinking about it in those terms.
Yeah, I mean, it's shooting skills. If you're shooting something with it, it's going to be your, fixing. If you're
All right, I see how this is going. I'm taking a piece of pipe.
We have like a first aid kit.
But the enter PvP over the bolt gun.
I'm trying to find the bolt
The bolt gun is a pistol.
pistol.
Okay, so Josh Rye motion tracker. Cham, bolt gun.
Right.
Davis, the service pistol.
Wilson, the service pistol.
Wilson. Now I want my pilot to have the service pistol.
You want the pilot to be in harm's way?
We're
Sorry,
all
Wilson.
going over.
Okay.
So I'm taking a service pistol. Joe, you have something else?
No, I want Davis to have a service pistol.
Okay.
Hey, Mr.
Oh,
Wilson, are we going to get like a bonus for hazard pay?
We're gonna split the salvage money.
Okay, so
Wait, wait.
It's gonna pay way more than what we get from our normal job.
All right, yeah, I'm not arguing. I'm down.
If I make enough to buy this ship, I'll hire you guys all on. You get paid more than you will from the company.
so now I'm taking a service pistol instead of a bolt gun. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we have left the cutting torch, the grappling gun, and incinerator unit.
I'll take the cutting torch or the incinerator.
Well, let's see who. Bean, do you have a preference?
No, I don't.
Okay, I'll give you the grappling gun. And Wilson, cutting torch, or you can have the cutting torch.
Is he a technician?
No, but I'm just giving one thing to everybody to carry. I'll take the incinerator unit.
I'll take the walker.
Not sure that fits through the umbilical cord.
That's why we should have taken the shuttle.
Yeah. Oh, man. You're going to harsh on this.
Why don't you take the shuttle and meet us there? All right.
That would be a fantastic idea. Then we have 2 ways out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 2 pilots. That's actually a solid idea.
What do
Okay,
you think?
so Bean, why don't you fly with Wilson in the shuttle?
With
How
Wilson?
are the people in the shuttle entering the ship?
What about who can use? Do you need to have a skill to use the power loader?
Heavy machinery, that's me.
Okay. So why don't we have Bean and Cham fly in the shuttle over there with the power loader?
I think Rich is suggesting that there is only one way to enter, and you either have to use the umbilical or the shuttle. Is that right,
I mean,
Rich?
you could do both, but you won't. Like the people in the shuttle, they're not going to be able to get in while the umbilical is hooked up.
Yeah, there's
We can't
one.
put into that that vehicle bay at the bottom.
Oh, you want to enter the ship in a different place? You could do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing like splitting a party.
Always works out great.
It never goes wrong.
Do I get the sense that we would need the power loader at this moment?
Only if you've seen the movie.
Yeah, you're not quite sure what you're not quite sure what it is you would use that for at this point.
Yeah, that was what I thought we would just get over there quickly with the umbilical cord and check things out.
Yeah, I think you should scrap that shuttle idea. It's splitting the party. We'll be here till midnight.
I start practicing my line. Get away from her, you bitch.
You're practicing your line. Also, you would be potentially
Sorry, can you
running its battery down.
something
Too.
like an answer? So I think
Okay.
Yeah, don't run its battery down. So I presume Walt and Josh, you just can't get your camera up. Is that right?
What?
We can't see you, Walt.
No, okay. There you go.
Never mind.
All right, so some of you are going over in the shuttle, and some of you are using the umbilical.
No, that's a terrible idea. We can't hear you, Steve, if you got unmute.
Let's stay together and go over and check things out first, and then we can send somebody back to get the shuttle if we need it.
Good plan.
Anybody else want a piece of pipe?
Is that some sort of
Is
euphemism
that
for something?
No, I didn't say smoke something from a pipe. I said a piece of iron
Said,
pipe.
said something about laying pipe? What's your secret motive?
I've been in cryo sleep for a long time.
Jesus.
All right. So you're all going over in the umbilical then.
That's right.
Yes.
I saw a review of this where the guy was like, "It's great, but it took us 20 hours." And I was like, "How is that possible?" Now
Adventure or just
I'm beginning to understand.
20 hours just to get over there.
All right. So, what is your? Go ahead and put yourselves from top to bottom in the. You can only go, one wide through the umbilical. So, arrange yourselves somewhere. It doesn't matter where, top to bottom. Arrange yourselves here. Pretend this is the umbilical. It's not. But
Pretend what's the umbilical? That?
Yes.
arrange yourselves in marching order.
Captain first.
The captain's never first. That's crazy.
Everybody keeps jostling for position.
If you really want to be first, that's fine, because we're buddies, so I will let you go first.
Captain, do you have the security card to get aboard?
God,
The ship's 80 years old.
it's 80 years old.
Yeah, out of character, I don't know what you're referring to.
So generally speaking, you would there's not too many problems. It's really hard for a ship to dock with another ship that doesn't want to be docked with. So generally speaking, you can open these airlocks from the outside because the most likely reason someone would be docked with you is to rescue you. So
Right. That makes sense.
if you don't want to be docked with, generally speaking, it's pretty easy to
Disrupt that.
prevent that in space.
Okay.
So, Kayla, What is Kayla doing?
I can't move my little guy.
You gotta click on it first.
I think he might be using an iPad, but sometimes it's.
Can you click his little guy?
Girl, I guess.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
Okay.
All right, so Miller, the captain, is going first.
It's very brave.
Well, I've got an incinerator.
All right.
Open flames.
I'm not gonna make my crew do what I wouldn't do.
All right. Your umbilical is pressurized, although I assume you're all wearing spacesuits because there's just like some plastic in between you and
So
vacuum.
do we have a first aid kit?
That's the compression suits.
The compression suits are your spacesuits. Yeah.
Yeah, there was enough for all of us.
Yeah.
Do we
There's.
have a first aid kit? Before we go, do we have a first aid kit?
Oh yeah, that's a good.
Was that one of the? Was that an item we had, Rich?
That's not
Take a
covered in
first
all
aid
of it,
kit.
right?
Let's see here if that's a.
I use a first aid kit, but I don't
No
have
first aid kits, no parachutes.
I'm looking to see if that's an item that is actually
Okay.
a concept that actually exists in the game. Let's see.
I'm sure some like
Medical aid.
rubbing alcohol and a little gauze will really help any injuries that show up in this
Medical
game.
supplies. Here we go.
Medical aid is what it is.
It's just about X.
I believe it is the. Let's see.
I'm bad at it.
It is a personal med kit. Yes, you have one personal med kit.
I can use medic. Anybody? I don't have to carry that though.
Good thinking.
You can take it. Take it, Josh.
I'm in the front. I have the motion tracker, so I shouldn't be in the back.
Anybody have any kind of score in medical aid? I don't.
I do.
I do.
Good to do.
Oh.
I got a 6 altogether.
Well, Mr. Wilson, I think you're going to be backup medic.
I'll be the I'll be the man.
Oh,
Oh,
is medic,
that's pretty neat. I got a 5, so
is medic empathy plus medical?
yeah, I got 5.
I got a 6.
So somebody else take it.
Well, Mr. Wilson's got a 6 too, so why don't you do your captain gig and you can do that.
All right.
I'm actually the least.
Common sense here, but
And that will give you a +2 to medical aid rolls, but it can only be used once.
Okay.
I don't have time to bleed.
Okay, so Wilson has the med kit. And I am going to take.
And those of you that took weapons, did you enter your weapons in the weapons field?
Oh no. Where's the weapons field?
It's on the character sheet.
I entered it in the gear field.
No, you do need to put it in the gear, like whatever its weight is, right? It has to take up that much space on the gear field. But which one do you have, Joe?
I have the service pistol.
Service pistol is, let's see, so its weight is 1/2, so it only takes up half a line of gear.
Okay.
And then I would put it in as your first weapon, right?
Yep. Yep.
Weapon 1. And then
Yep.
it looks like it's got a bonus of +2, which I think, because it's roll 20, just put it 2, don't put +2. And then it has a damage of 1.
Okay. Thank you.
At medium range.
Okay.
And then when you see underneath attack, right, you see CC and RC.
Yep.
RC is range combat, CC is close combat.
Okay.
It uses range.
Yep.
So,
Great.
make sure
Thank
that's
you.
highlighted.
Got it.
You should be able to go ahead and test it. You should be able to attack with it by clicking the little attack button there.
But not while we're in the umbilical.
I thought I hit. Oh, it's asking for modifiers. Okay. Whoa.
Yeah, so there you go.
Okay.
And what you'll find is there's actually things you can spend these extra successes
Yep.
To do things with them. Like mostly you're going to add damage, but
Yeah.
You can push people back and stuff like that.
Gotcha. Cool.
I can actually give. Let me. I don't want to give you guys too much at once, but I will also. You're going to see something called the skills come up. That's a list of all the skills, and it also tells you what you can use. They call it stunts when you have extra successes, and it tells you what you can use them to do. So, like piloting, you could use your extra successes to be a show off.
Yeah,
I just automatically had you do, right? Like I was like, oh, it looked awesome, right? It was like, and it never.
So I need to put the incinerator on my sheet somewhere.
Yep, where it says gear and where it says weapons.
Is the incinerator one medium or heavy?
Let's see. The incinerator is, I believe, a heavy weapon. Yes. So the incinerator takes up one slot.
Okay. Gear.
And then under weapons, there's no bonus associated with it.
Okay.
It does damage 2.
Okay.
Medium range.
Okay.
And then it uses range combat, so RC.
Okay.
And then where it says comment descriptions notes, go ahead and type in there fire intensity 9.
Okay, got it.
Was everyone else able to use the handouts to get your weapons entered?
I'd prefer if it went to 11.
I have no weapons.
You have no weapons?
No.
What equipment item do you have?
The motion sensor.
Oh, you have the motion sensor. Okay.
Motion tracker. Which you need 2 hands for anyway.
Was anybody not able to get their weapon put in?
No, I got it.
Okay, just so you know, that bolt gun I think has like 5 shots grand total or something.
4.
4, yeah, 4.
What about the incinerator? Does it have a limit?
The incinerator has 2 reloads.
Which means so you can fire 3 times total.
No, it means when you roll a 1 or the little alien symbol on a stress die, that means your magazine is dry.
Okay.
Very few things in this game track individual shots, right? Like the cutting torch uses a power supply. I guess the harpoon. It just shoots the thing out and you pull it back, right? So it doesn't. All right. So you also anyone wearing a spacesuit has armor 2.
Yeah.
And you'll see next to armor is encumbrance. You just enter in the amount of lines you have filled up on your.
There were enough spacesuits for everybody.
Yeah, there's enough spacesuits for everybody.
Does the spacesuit count as an item?
The spacesuit does count as one item. Yep.
And the motion tracker is 1 item?
The motion tracker is it 1 item or is it less? Hold on.
Probably half an item.
Could be.
Let's see.
Captain, where are we heading to first?
The other ship.
Thank you. Just to clarify.
See, the motion tractor is 1.
All right. So my encumbrance is 8. Is that correct?
It's 8.
Well, that's what's on the sheet already.
That's what mine says too.
Oh, if it's auto-filling it, then you're good. You don't have to.
So should I change it to 2?
I'm confused as to how yours is 8.
Mine was 4, and I had no items in my thing, so I don't know.
Yeah, mine too. It just started at 8, but I had no item.
Oh, Maybe it's not auto. I don't know that auto fills. I think you have to.
It's yeah, it's not autofilling.
Yeah, so that just must be some error, some
You're just-
stray thing left in there after they made the
Yeah.
sheet or something.
You're just a fat bastard.
So it should be whatever number of lines we have filled up.
Whatever number of lines is filled up. Yep.
Okay, because that could affect your rolls. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
Guess.
I'm not sure if it's automatically doing that or not.
Is everybody's basically 2 right now?
No, mine's 10.
It doesn't autofill.
Okay, 2 then.
Yeah, if you have 2 lines filled up, the answer is 2.
Okay, 2.
And you can hold twice your strength.
All right, that's good to know.
So besides going to the ship, Captain, where are we headed once we board?
Out of character, I need more information about the layout of the other ship. Did we see a map? We saw deck plans of it.
Yeah, so you know, like you have to go like down a level to get to the bridge level. If you want to go to the bridge, you're gonna once I move you over, you're gonna be able to see deck plans.
Yeah.
Which I mistakenly assume were the same ones on those handouts. I don't know why they would make them different.
Sure, let's go to the bridge.
Not the cryo.
That's probably where most of the bodies are. Well, the bodies could really be anywhere, wherever they died.
So the way should explain this too. The way the motion detector works is at the end of your turn, you can choose to use the motion detector. Every time you use the motion detector, you make a consumable roll for it. It starts with power 5. You don't have to roll to use the motion detector though to be successful with it, and it will detect it will show you within, I think, medium range inside anything that moved, anything large that moved since the end of your last turn. The PCs all go first during the stealth phase, so it wouldn't make sense to use it the first round of the stealth phase because nothing would have gone before you.
Okay.
Just so you don't use it up or something.
So, like everything in the Aliens universe, we have very poor batteries.
Yes, everything has poor batteries. Your suits have air 5. Every turn you have to roll against your air. So your suits give you armor 2 and air 5. So there should be a little thing on your sheet for air.
Right, in industrial design, it's like being in the military.
And if you have a power item, which Josh does, and whoever has the cutting torch does.
Who has the cutting torch?
I didn't think that was an option.
It's on the list.
All right, one of us should take that.
I assigned the cutting torch to Wilson,
Okay, you got it.
I didn't pay attention. My bad.
along with the med kit. So you may have 3 items.
What is the skill associated with the cutting torch?
The cutting torch is usually, depending on what you're doing with it, but usually it's going to be a heavy machinery roll.
All right, I'm not that great at that.
Me neither.
If you're using it as a melee weapon, it's going to be a close combat.
I think I'm just hearing it. I don't think I'm planning on using it.
I'm not good at that either.
Did you say, did we have to enter a value into air?
Yeah, you should have air 5. And whoever has the cutting torch, you have power 5. Whoever has the motion tracker, power 5. We're not going to worry about food and water because this game doesn't take place over a long enough time.
It's gonna be a short adventure if we run out of those things.
Don't think too hard about the fact that you have a radiation tracker.
All right, it's out of my mind. I Can't even spell radiation tracker now.
All right. So I think everybody's set up to be able to use their character. So you make your way down the umbilical. When you reach the end of the umbilical, you can see that the airlock here it's bulging outwards as though something had hit it hard from the inside. It's bent. It is, however, still sealed.
Ooh. Well, I've never seen anything like that.
Maybe there was an explosion on board.
Champ.
All right, open her up.
Champ.
Okay.
Is
Out of character, would that be a job for the machinist or the technician?
Well, if it's requiring heavy machinery, I could do it, man.
So what is it? So if you're just there is a wheel on it. If you're trying to spin the wheel, that's just a strength check.
Champ.
I got a 5. Okay. Hang on.
Or well, technically, I guess stamina because that gives you
All right, hang tight.
actual other bonuses.
Let's hear some poetry while you do it.
All right, so you lean into that, and you can hear you feel like it's really dragging on something when you try to turn the wheel. You think the mechanism inside is probably all bent up.
Oh boy.
Does it lock up as if it's not going to open?
Yeah, you don't think you're going to be able to open it by spinning it.
All right.
If we cut it open, it's going to depressurize the ship, right?
Well, luckily your umbilical is pressurized,
Ah.
and this is an airlock, so there should be another door on the other side of it. But obviously, it could be open.
Well, do we step up with the cutting torch and go to it?
Yep, we could do that.
Cap?
Yeah. Let's do that.
All right, I'll hand the torch over to our machinist there.
Yeah, of course, the working class. We have to do everything. Okay, here we go.
Captain, what?
That
Captain,
is-
do you order her that?
I'm a man. Identifies as a man.
Captain, do you want to order him to do that then?
Are you ordering me to order him?
I respectfully request you to order it.
That's a respectful
I think
request.
something's messed up with my order. I ordered fries.
I respectfully respect you order me to do this, sir.
Can I have that order in writing, sir?
Make it so.
All right, here we go. Now, Rich, do I get a +1 because I'm using my heavy machinery skill?
Because the captain ordered it.
What? Do you get a +1? Why would you get a +1 for using your heavy machinery?
Well, because I have a bonus. But okay.
No. When you use heavy machinery, it all automatically calculates the fact that you're using heavy.
Here we go.
But you do get a +3 because he just ordered you to do it.
I like the sounds of that.
Oh, were you pointing that the right direction?
Fine.
It's not supposed to face you.
So
It's supposed to face
here's the
direction.
question.
Extra failure
We're
does.
talking about hull integrity here. So do you want to push that?
Yes.
All right. So that means you can make the same, add 1 stress,
Okay.
and then make the exact same roll again.
Oh my god.
You gotta have faith there, brother.
I think we all have to add 1 stress. Jesus.
I feel stressed. I feel like I should think. Stress.
There we go.
All right. This is that time. All right. You managed to figure out where the broken mechanism is, and just cut there so that you can kind of pull it out. So you don't cut all the way through the door. You just cut the jammed mechanism.
Do you guys have no faith in me or something? Is that what I'm detecting? It's really bad for morale.
And just so you know, it won't matter too much here, but one of the things you could do is, right, you're using heavy machinery, so you could open that skill list I gave you,
Yes.
and you could look at heavy machinery, because you got extra things, right? You got extra
The skills.
I have faith in you, Jam. I know you got it.
Yeah, but you're a corporate weasel.
All this time we've been together, and you still think I am? Come on.
So you could spend your extra successes for stunts, right? You could gain +1 modification to a later skill relating to this one.
Oh, nice.
You got this. You don't need to roll to overcome the exact same challenge in the future. You do it quickly in half the time you would normally take. You break it permanently. You act quietly, or you show off.
Why don't you do something that's going to help us get back through this whole?
So you got 3. So you only need 1 to actually do it. So you have 2 extra successes.
Nice.
Where's that list, Rich?
It's called the skills.
Hey, I'm looking at heavy machinery right now. Where do we store those? Do we do that on like a scrap piece of paper or what?
What do you mean store them?
The extra successes.
No,
Yeah.
you do it. You do it
have to
now.
do it now.
Okay.
Sometimes it doesn't make sense, and you just say whatever, I succeeded. But you may want, for instance, you may want to do it quietly.
So I'll do this. I'm not hiding this.
Okay.
I'll act quietly, but I'm not going to show off. No. Because that's not my way.
So you have 2 extra successes. So if you want to, you can choose 2 of those stunts there.
2 of those stunts.
You might want to save a +1 for later. Automatic success for later.
I'm trying to figure out where the stunts are. Okay, here it is. I gain a +1 mod for a later skill. And, okay, gain a +1 mod for a later skill, and I got this. Don't need to roll to overcome the exact same challenge in the future. That's what I get.
All right. So the exact same challenge here is opening this door. So you will not. So.
I think that is actually appropriate. We might be in a situation where
Yes. And then if you can relate it to opening this door, you could get a +1.
Okay, cool.
Just say, hey, gang, remember that time I opened that door?
Because of that, I get. So if like you were cutting through another door of the same design,
This door
you
looks
say, wait,
just
I know
like
where
that
that
door.
is +1.
Remember when you guys were like bitterly jeering at me for yelling?
Yeah, we remember that, Sam.
All right. At long last, you're in the ship.
All right, that's it, guys. I gotta go.
Yeah, my wife's calling. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
No, not.
It's just 18 more hours of this game.
Okay.
Hey, Ellen had your back on that one.
Yeah, really.
So what happens when he opens the door?
All right.
It is pitch black. You may be eaten by a group.
So right now you're all. Oh, it didn't scale your characters here.
Nothing like a classic, Zach.
Scale back down.
I said that because all I see is blackness on the screen.
Exactly.
You see your characters now?
Nope.
Oh boy.
At 250%, I see nothing.
No, I know what it is. I bet they automatically turned on Fog of War, which we don't need for this game. So.
Hey, did you buy this like module complete? Like they did all the work for you?
Yeah, this I bought. Roll20. You can. This was one of the modules you could buy on Roll20. So.
Oh man, nice.
Well, thanks for buying it for us, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for buying for us.
It's unfortunate. I wish it meant I didn't have to do any work though. That would have been awesome. But way less work. I didn't spend a lot of time resizing maps and everything.
Wow.
So,
But that doesn't mean nobody can leave early.
what am I thinking of here? Oh, I need to fix the fact that they turned on Fog of War.
I think you can individually click the thing off.
Yeah, you just have to go into the thing.
Okay, there we are.
You see now?
Yeah.
Fog of War, in fact, was not on, but I turned it on and turned it back off again, and now it's
Nice.
all right. So you guys will be entering here.
Set the jump.
Basically. So when you get into the airlock, you'll be able to close this outer airlock door behind you once you've all passed through. There is no inner airlock door. Well, it's there, but it is all bent up and unable to close. So the outer airlock door was the only thing between.
Oh, geez.
On the other side of the inner airlock door is a ladder, and the ladder goes down into this room.
And is there any obvious markings as to what vent everything?
Would you like to
Yes.
investigate it there?
Yes.
So go ahead and use observation.
All right. Pick the worst time to say that.
Something that leaves 3 long scratches on the in the metal.
3.
So not like an explosion, but like something actually hit it, and it appears like yanked it open and left 3 long scratches on the metal.
Okay.
Like a creature or an animal or a real strong drug guy.
I was gonna go with the ubiquitous "your mom" joke, but
Well, my mother's got osteoporosis, or psoriasis, or whatever. She couldn't handle heavy machinery.
does it look mechanical or organic?
Can't really tell. It's just 3 long scratches. So
The little pieces of anything stuck in the.
yeah, you don't see like pieces of skin or fur or something.
Mummified flesh.
Are you all making your way down into the airlock junction?
Yeah, I yes.
We are.
I think I already did.
Yep, everybody down.
The ship, low lights, no lights. What are we doing?
No lights at all inside. You're completely reliant on your helmet lights. As you get in, you can see there's an intercom here, but like intercom box on the wall, but it is not on. There's no readout or anything else.
Can we tell if is there air in the ship?
There is air on the ship. The air is registering as low quality, but supports life.
Well, there was a distress signal, so there has to be some power. We could go hit up Mother and ask her if there's a way to get power or lights restored through the rest of the ship.
We're right there, right? So
Yeah, so
And also, just if you guys zoom out, those little symbols are all explained right about the middle of on the right hand side. In the middle, about halfway down, is an explanation of all the symbols.
So what do we got here in this room? We got the slash, triangle. That's the airlock. I can't see the other things because people are on top of us.
Yeah, come on, man, move.
Oh,
Colin, can you take a step to the right?
And there's a ladder here goes up to the airlock and then also down to a lower deck.
Wilson, can you take a step to the left?
Yeah, 1 sec. And then a step to the right. Bring your knees in. Sorry. What did I do?
Oh my God, there we
That's the intercom symbol.
Intercom.
That's what you're asking about.
Okay. So if we just head, I'm just going to call it north. If we head north, we can get right to the mother area.
All right, so we are now in stealth mode. So in stealth mode, every turn you can move basically into 2 zones.
A room is a zone.
Yeah. Each character takes a complete turn, but all players go before anything else goes during stealth mode.
So if we're gonna head to Mother,
We can all head into this area.
All right, so Miller, you're moving. You use your first zone move to move out into here.
Yeah, I have a question though. What are these doors? Are they panels that open as we walk through?
Yeah, these doors. There is you can slide them. There's like a little thing to hold up for when there's no power. To slide it. Ooh.
Okay. I'll open this panel to the north and then move into here. That's my first move.
Okay. Somebody else moved into there too, I think. Or
Wilson did.
Wilson did.
yeah, I'll do the same.
Right. So, Captain Miller, are we all heading to Mother?
Yeah, let's go up there and see what information we can get, if anything.
I thought I'd take a look at the engines. I'm kidding. I'm coming with you. By myself. It always works out.
Let's just see if we can make sure there's no kind of danger.
So there's the door here has a keypad on it. The keypad is emitting a little bit of light, so you would suspect it has its own emergency battery.
How many numbers does it take?
It's got all 10 digits, 0 through 9.
So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is there a key slot or a card slot also?
There is also a card slot. Yep.
I will produce said card and see if it works.
Okay. The card works. Does anybody have any questions for Wilson?
Yeah, what the hell? Where did you get that card, Wilson?
I'm the company rep.
He's the company rep,
My
right?
job to be able to get it in and out of company assets.
So this was a ship. Did we know this already? That this was a ship owned by the same company?
Yes.
Well,
By registry number. It's 80 years old, but it's still a Wayland Yutani ship.
Is this why we pulled out of cyber sleep?
Yeah, I wasn't clear on that. I was thinking this was like a government science ship.
Yeah, well, the ship was built by Wayland Yutani.
I mean, Wayland Yutani is essentially the government. I mean, it's not the government, but it's in charge of everything. So
yeah, especially inside the American sector.
Yeah.
Kind of,
So
the free world sector.
I wasn't clear if it was the same 80 years ago. So, but now.
So hold on. So Wilson had the key to this front door to this ship's mother. Did you know it was going to be here?
This door?
No, the ship.
Oh heck no! I carried it again. I'm a company rep. I can get into most company assets. That's what this key is for.
Okay.
They must have carried forward all codes.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised it worked on something this old, but I thought it was worth a shot.
They just grandfathered in every old code.
It's the
As one does it with good security systems.
Can I make a ComSec roll to call bullshit on that?
It's an older code, sir, but it checks out.
Daisy cutter.
What was Josh's question?
I was wondering if I could make a roll on ComTech to call bullshit on that.
Make a roll
On bullshit on what?
On what you just told us.
So you're saying you doubt what he's saying. That's what you want to say?
Yeah, I think that's what Josh is.
So this game does allow characters to influence each other with their skills. So Wilson, go ahead and make a manipulation check.
Okay.
And Josh, go ahead and make an observation check.
Oh, can I use context since that's the thing we're talking about?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not very observant. So.
Well, you got one. You got a success. Oh no, that's Wilson. Wilson was supposed to use manipulation, not observation.
Ooh.
Yeah, my little
Wow.
thing is not rolling.
You gotta go to the roll 20 sheet where there's the observation. I mean the modifier.
It was doing it earlier. I'm gonna refresh. Maybe that'll fix it.
Oh, he negates. So, wait. Yeah. So
No.
you.
That's
No,
Walt.
Oh yeah, that's Walt.
Walt.
Oh, Walt.
I'm reloading my character sheet, so I need to find the character sheet now.
It's the left tab.
I have seen more of Walt's forehead the past 7 months.
Hey, you know what? Can you share my character sheet with me? Because I don't see it. Or wait, maybe it's under scenario.
It's under scenario player characters.
Oh my god.
It's a stunning forehead. There's no other place to put my friggin' webcam, okay? Jeez.
They tilt. Did you know they tilt?
They do, but then it does something like this.
Oh my god.
He does have a Lenovo.
Yes, I do.
Tonight's
It's a
piece
piece
of
of crap.
Rich
No,
made
for
his
my-
observation check.
For my Christmas present, Rich, my son and I are building a computer for me.
Ah, okay, good.
One that is worthy of Mordor.
Worthy of Mordor.
Okay, I got one success.
All right. So yeah, if you he doesn't convince you, right? Like if you feel skeptical, you can, you would skeptical. It's ultimately up to you whether you feel skeptical, but you did not find his argument to be like one that closed off all skepticism.
Because those codes are 80 years old. Some shady.
All right. We can discuss security procedures later. Since the door's open, why don't we get somebody in to talk to Mother?
All right. So this is not for purposes of this. This is not a zone, so you can move directly into.
All right.
You
Great.
down here, and you can move directly into there. Okay.
So does the captain have the only rank enough to access Mother, or do any of us?
The Hyatt Mother is not on.
Yeah.
There's no lights on in this room.
There's a joke there somewhere.
Does the room look intact otherwise?
Yes. Is everybody moving into the Mother room?
Can I try to fix it?
Can I flip the on switch on?
What's this on switch thing do?
Clap on.
I'm gonna move everybody in there. Nobody said they want.
Okay.
I don't want. Well, I didn't. Okay. I was gonna try to fix it.
Well, you have to be inside to fix it, but you haven't. In order to fix it, you'd have to know what was wrong with it.
Oh, I have one question. Are we in contact with the Mother on our ship?
Yeah, right now you do have radio contact.
Okay.
Well, I've got a cutting torch. That might help.
Oh, don't worry, I'll fix it.
Or a bolt gun. Yeah, either. Bolt together.
So, seems like there's no power in this room.
Yep, that would be accurate.
Seems like it. someone should go look at the engine.
Also, you noticed I forgot to tell you because we got questions and stuff. But when you were as you came in here, like it's clearly very cold on the ship, below freezing.
Yeah.
And there is decades and decades of moisture from the air frozen like on the ceiling and on the walls.
But the floor, how slick is the floor?
It's not too slick. But there's clumps of ice in places there as well.
But so it's below freezing, frozen moisture, below quality, breathable atmosphere.
Right. The air is breathable. But it appears if you had to guess, the carbon scrubbers are not working.
Do we note any damage in either of these rooms that we've been in?
There does not appear to be any damage in the mother room. Just nothing's lit up.
So, Captain, I have a suggestion. Why don't we send some of the techs to get the power back on? Maybe there's like a engine room or something. Davis and I could go to the bridge and even do diagnostics and see if we can get the ship moving once the power is on. And if not, then we know we can just start to strip it and get stuff back on our ship and get out of here.
Sounds good to me.
So now it's okay to split the party.
So now we have a shadow captain. All right.
This place gives me the creeps. I just want to get out of here.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. How about I have a gun. You have a gun too?
I have a grappling hook.
Okay. All right, that's good. We are on which deck?
There's 6 of us.
Oh, which we're on
deck A.
In the cockpit or whatever is on the bridge is on B.
Mm-hmm. So down one level.
Yeah, down one. I'm happy to go do that. Do you want to go do that together, Bane?
Other things of note. If you said you were looking for engines, the engines are actually, you can't see it on that one, but you can see it on this next one over here. So the engines are external to the ship.
So I don't mean the engines. I was talking about restoring power, which I assume there's an engine room or some sort of.
There's a reactor.
There's a reactor room. Just so that when power comes on, we can check the computer's diagnostics and see if we can even get the ship moving. If it's like warnings everywhere, hey, the engines are blown, then we know not to even deal with it.
Wouldn't the power be generated by the reactor? The electrical power, wouldn't that be a product of the reactor?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So we got to go down a deck and go to the far end of the ship. And
the reactor is actually down 2 decks. It's on deck C.
I mean, the reactor may be working, but there may not be power to.
Yeah, the reactor control is on deck
right
C.
outside the office. There it is.
Are we gonna skip going to see the cryo room first? See if there's anybody aboard.
Yeah,
I would suggest that near that we could all just head down there first. But
you have cryo rooms here. You have the air scrubber shaft here.
Examination room, all kinds of stuff. Why don't we check? Let's clear this level.
The reactor core must be working to some degree if there's air in here and the distress signal is running. That's a really good battery.
So just so you know, they don't use the batteries of the future. They're not like nickel cadmium batteries, right? They use some kind of radioactive decay to provide long-term power, low levels of long-term power. So it would be totally possible for there to be a battery that lasts like 100 years or something like that. So
okay. So what is the reactor core used for power also, or just for the engine?
The reactor core, generally speaking, would also provide the electrical power to the ship.
Okay.
It would just power up batteries like on a sub, right? When it's running its diesel engine.
Yeah, except here, like those batteries I'm talking about, they're enough to like when that door panel had its light on, right? Like it could do that for like decades and decades and decades.
Gentlemen, I have to go to the little spaceman's room. I'll be right back.
Well, how about we just use this for a general, 5-minute break or whatever.
All right.
Sounds good.
Smoke if you got him.
Unless you quit.
Started again.
Well, this is working pretty smoothly for such a big party.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it took a while to get the rules explanation and everybody up to speed. But now that we're moving, I think things are moving smoothly.
I feel like people know the IP well enough, and it's got enough structure to it that people kind of know when they should talk, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to play this game ever since I heard about it, so it's pretty exciting to be able to play it.
Yeah, I ignored it for a long time, and then I saw some review of it on YouTube, and everything looked just awesome about it. I love like the stress rules and everything. I tried not to look into it too much, because there's a bunch of the guys had already either they own it or they played it or ran or something. So I was hoping we could get a chance to play it. So this is good.
The company that makes it, Free League, every game they make is awesome. They make Simba Room, which is like a dark fantasy game that's really cool that only has player-facing roles, so the GM never has to roll dice.
Yeah. What's it called?
And then Simba Room or Simba Room.
Huh. I haven't heard of that.
And then they do Mutant Year Zero.
Yeah, what's that?
And that's like that's post-apocalyptic with like mutants, but it's got a really innovative system for overland exploration, like mapping out the surroundings, and you make your little community, and you upgrade your community as part of the game, and the game is random, procedurally generated.
Oh wow!
So you don't have to come up with what's going to happen. The players roll for exploration, and then they roll to increase their base, and then like, okay, so you roll to explore these 4 spaces. This is what's in these spaces, and then you're like in the session, you're like, okay, well, we're going to go to this space here. You're like, okay, so the GM rolls, see what's in that space, and then just takes you through it. So it's that kind of procedurally created game.
Yeah, I like that stuff.
What game are you talking about?
Mutant Year Zero. The other game's by this company that makes this.
Oh yeah. They also make Forbidden Lands, and it has for its hex crawling thing, has kind of some similar.
Do they make was it Tales from the Loop or something like that?
Yep, I think that's them as well.
Yeah, Tales from the Loop, I believe, is very similar to Mutant Year Zero, but I haven't looked at it. That was a hot game, though.
Yeah.
When it came.
Yeah, they look cool.
Yeah, so all they're pretty good. The question I always have with Aliens.
For Aliens.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Call of Cthulhu is very focused on one, investigation, right? It doesn't really do, you can use Pulp Cthulhu, but it's not a combat game. And it doesn't have all the this has built into this system is this whole idea there's something you can't see. It's moving on the ship at the same time as you, mechanically every turn. That's why we do this. The stealth turns this way, and everything else. This is based, I think, roughly on the same system as Mutant Year Zero. It's a derivative of the same system, but they definitely were when I was reading the rules, I was like, oh, these rules are written for to simulate Alien, right?
Yeah.
Like that's what they're written for. Like
Someone on this ship is a murderer.
to the idea that there's something more powerful than you. It also is very heavily focused on running out of resources, which Call of Cthulhu doesn't really. I mean, you can track resources in any game, but it doesn't have a mechanic for.
Right.
Rich, have you run this before, Alien?
No.
Okay.
Well, I'll be interested to see whether mechanics that are designed to focus on and draw out specific aspects of a setting make for a better game than just a universal system.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you can write bad mechanics to focus on the setting, and then it's not good. But usually I find, and I like universal systems, but usually I find where there is a system that's well built for the specific thing, that's usually better.
Yeah, I hear you on things like the Call of Cthulhu system. With you just can't do granular. You can't do cool combat things, really.
Yeah, it's meant for granular investigation. There's like a million different types of science, right? But
Yeah.
it's not meant for tactical combat. Like that's not what it's meant for. Or even alien style combat, right? Which isn't really all that tactical, I guess, because you're only in a zone. But
This is for desperate combat among people who don't know how to use weapons or fight.
yeah,
With implements which are incredibly dangerous.
Call of Cthulhu, unless you're fighting just random cultists, usually what you want to do in combat is get out. Like,
So,
When you're fighting people, it's like a domestic dispute gone bloody,
Yeah.
you know?
it's a slap.
Oh no, he's got a gun!
Technical question. Technical question. Whose version of Roll Die 20 is actually being broadcast? Rich's?
I
Oh,
assume
no.
John, since he's doing the broadcasting.
Yeah, I'm sharing my screen, so
Okay.
it's Zoom and the Roll20 that I see.
Okay, good.
The funny thing is, I got kicked out of my own Zoom call, but it didn't end the Zoom call, which is pretty cool.
I think there was something about Zoom adding something a few weeks ago.
I might want to get one of these Google Nest Hub things that's specifically built just to do video calls. That sits on your desk like a toad. Yeah, but they've been adding a bunch of stuff. Now that they've become like the platform on which all business is transacted.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
almost all business that doesn't require like
Not the Army.
security considerations. Yeah,
Not the Army.
Yeah.
we can't use it. I don't know that the federal government can use it at all.
But it's pretty intense because, like, you know, I've been working with Zoom for years, and especially doing role-playing games on Zoom, and all of a sudden, major conventions are like, this is how we're going to do it, and I'm like, well, I have experience with Call of Cthulhu actual plays, which I can directly relate to your DEF CON convention. But I did over the summer.
What I miss?
All right, so the turn is ended. Just Steve, are you back?
I'm back.
Okay.
Quick bit of housekeeping though.
Ah.
I've got a hard stop at 9.
Oh, okay.
Helen's making dinner. I gotta stop at 9.
Okay.
You guys think you play it right now?
I know you actually are gonna watch Frosty. Saw it.
Really?
Yeah, Rudolph's on at 8 tonight, and Frosty's on at 9. My kids are gonna watch it.
Hey,
That's
babe.
my bit of
That's the adult version.
CBS.
So everybody needs to make a supply check for air. And you do that just by clicking on the air button on your key.
Have enough, Johnny.
go, Bane.
I'm really nervous. I'm using up my air supply here. So does it go down to a 4?
So Bane, your air drops from a 5 to a 1. Should be one more somewhere, right?
If he works like a mouth breather, it'd be fun.
Where's the air check?
Down in the lower left.
There we go.
Oh no! Reduce your air by 1. Wait,
Of course.
what happened? Why did?
They have a 0. They must have a 0 in their air supply.
You should put a 5 in there, Josh.
I've got 0.
Yeah, you need to put a 5 in there.
You're already dead.
What do you think?
We may have done that when you get disconnected.
Everybody starts at 5.
All right, you don't have to mark mine down, but
Breathe shallow, folks.
Walt and John do.
Don't want to run out of air.
All right. So now, any enemies go?
What if
Enemies.
If there's enemies,
If there's any.
if there's enemies, they go, and then now we start the next turn. So,
You mean Steve's character.
yes, Steve's character.
Sort of the working class.
You guys, we've been good buddies since we left, and I don't know what your problem
I
is.
mean, the whole time you were in cryo sleep.
No, when we had to get out to the transition point before we went into FTL.
I don't know. I have a line that says buddy, and you're not.
So you guys, it doesn't really matter what order you go in, but it is important that each character takes its individual turn.
Got it.
So you can decide what order you want to go.
Guys with big guns go in the hall first. That's really an easy rule.
Let's all go down and check out the cryo first before we split up.
Solid plan.
So we get to move. You said 2 zones in a.
No.
Should we do both those or just do one zone? Everybody do one zone. Everybody do
No,
a second.
individual characters need to take a complete turn.
Okay.
Which is 1 move or 2.
They either make 1 move or 2 moves, but then their turn is done. You don't have to make moves, but
1.
And then it's going into this next hall.
so this moving through this here,
Yeah.
this wouldn't count. If you wanted to, you could get to here this round if you
I
wanted.
can get to there. That's what I want to
Let's
do.
all go to here. We've already been in this one, so.
And are we moving Josh for Josh?
Yeah, I'll move Josh.
Yeah, I'm having trouble.
So owner of the
Lonely Heart.
I was thinking.
owner of the motion detector. Do you want to use the motion detector?
Well, I thought the motion detector is only good after we already have motion.
Motion detector was only useless on the first round, the first turn, because nothing could have moved before you.
So
The
this
motion
is sensing motion that we can't see or in these zones.
Right, in all zones that are within medium range.
So it's like a life detector kind of.
Well, sort of, but it detects motion.
Well, Captain, do you want me to turn this thing on?
What's its duration?
It makes a power check. It has power 5 and it has to make a power check every time you use it. It may or may not use up a power, just like your air.
Sure, let's turn on. We don't know what we're heading into here.
Is that an order, Captain?
The order won't help you with this because you don't make a skill check.
Okay. All right, I'll turn it on.
All right.
So, what? I forget the noise. It doesn't make a weird noise.
Feel free to make any noise you like.
Ping.
All right. You do not detect any motion. Now make your power check.
Nothing's a lot.
I have a question, Rich. These dotted lines, are these Are these like
Those are the air vents.
air vents? Okay.
Air vents, maintenance shafts, that type of thing.
Yeah.
Moving the dots, the big dots, are zones.
Okay. Well, why would we care about the air vents though?
And yes, you can.
Have you
change
not
air
seen the movie?
All right,
Keep moving.
moving.
Lots of questions about why air vents run the way they do. That doesn't make a lot of sense. All right, so hold on. You guys already moved your 2, right?
Yeah, so we're
Yeah.
moving again, right?
No. So all right. So you made your power supply roll. Now everybody makes their air supply roll.
Oh,
Okay.
Again?
Lost in love. I'm all out of love.
I warned you not to do that.
You didn't hear the warning.
That means you automatically lose one.
Oh no, I didn't know.
Oh,
oh!
I thought we just rolled for air.
You have to
You rolled for air at the end of your last turn.
Each turn.
Oh, I paid for that.
The computer can't.
So if you got a little alien symbol,
You suck.
You're all out of love.
Oh, make it roll again.
We don't know how he died.
Oh, I know.
I think you got Rick rolled.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll never give you up. I'll never let you down.
That's the first song I'm gonna put into Mother when we boot it.
Wait, it's probably already in Mother.
That's probably true.
It's gonna play.
Mother got a DCMA takedown for that. All right. Any enemies would go, and now you can make your moves again. Please go one at a time.
Okay. I'm going first, the captain to here. But I'm a little confused. If I want to make 2 moves, but like, what if something happens when I move into this zone?
That's why we're moving one at a time, right?
Right. No, but each of you makes your complete move one at a time.
Oh, you want us to go 2 zones?
Yes,
and then-
you use up your whole turn one at a time. Okay. All right, so Miller, you move in here. You see there's a terminal, there's a intercom, then there's these doors. These are clearly marked elevator.
Okay. And then I'm going to move in. Assuming I don't see anything like that would cause me to stop,
Yeah, you don't see anything.
I'll move into here. Is this a zone, or should I pick one of the cryo chambers?
Go ahead and pick one of the cryo chambers.
We'll go to number 1 first.
Okay. All right, in here, you can see. As you come into here, you see that the inside of this door has scratch marks on it.
I'm not getting a good vibe here.
Sing this, and they match the other ones we saw.
Well, only the captain's in there, right?
He's got an open mic.
Well, it's a little ambiguous. You guys might be moving right behind me. So.
The cryo chambers in this room here. There's 3 of them in this room, and they're all covered in ice.
Okay.
Did the next players move, or are we?
Yeah, so let's have Davis go next.
Okay. I'll go 1, 2.
Aha. Okay. Similar thing here. There are 3 cryo chambers in this room. They are all covered in ice.
But they look intact, or
Okay, they look intact. Yeah.
Can we try cutting through the ice?
So I presume once we move into that is the end of our turn.
No, you can do a reasonable amount of stuff up in the room. You can explore the room.
Yeah, I want to I presume the cryo chambers typically have a window where you could see inside of them, but
Right, it's covered in ice though. But yes.
so I can't see inside of them. And what about the rest? Would there be anything else of interest in a cryo room?
There's the control panel for each individual cryo tank, but the problem is without ship's power, you're gonna have to take the risk of a yank out of cryo instead of the slow cycle out.
Right. That sounds like a risk that my character would take.
But somebody else's what? Yes.
So are you going to? You're gonna go ahead and are you just like going down the line and like tripping all?
No. I'll pick one and try to see if I can get somebody thought out.
All right, so you're just picking the first one and just yanking on it.
Yeah.
All right, I like it.
Hey, Mr. Davis, maybe you ought to look at the nameplate. Maybe they'll give you a clue as to who the person is.
Right.
Covered it.
There's a plume of exhausting wet air that's instantly freezing. When it spills out into the room.
So everybody looks like Kurt Russell in The Thing.
Inside, you see the corpse of what you think was a man, but this cryopod must have failed in some way quite some time ago because there's been fairly significant decomposition going on here.
Right. So, do I get, just I'm thinking about the mechanics now, do I get some sort of story point or anything? Does this like tie in with my
Story points are decided at the end of the act.
Okay, all right.
So it's whether your behavior throughout the act has been.
Okay, all right. Well, I will just remind you of this later.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
When you're acting heroic at the last second. Okay.
All right, Helen.
Oh, that's me. I'll head into the third cryo lab here. Same deal?
Yep, same deal. Three cryo chambers.
Right. So the frost or the ice on it, is it like frost that I can wipe off?
No, it's 80 years of the moisture in the air freezing up. So it's like, it's like frost, but it's like when you got to go out there with your.
Gotcha. And then is there any way to detect like if there are occupants inside the cryo tubes or like who they are, if they're still alive, anything like that?
Without the panel is not on because there's no ship's power.
Okay.
But you could, if you wanted to, you could chip away and look in the window.
Yeah, all right, I'll chip away at one of them.
Okay. You chip away, and I got too many things open at once. Let's close some of these things. There we go. All right. You see a blonde-haired woman in there.
All right, so she's alive.
You can read the name Clayton on her jumpsuit.
All right, so I either shout or use my radio or whatever to notify the crew that I have a survivor.
I'll go there then when it's my turn to go.
Yeah, I'll go there. I have an idea. The lady's dead, right?
No, she appears to be preserved in the cryo.
Oh. I have a question. Does this universe, is there any such thing as a portable generator?
A portable generator?
Like what I use at my house when the power goes out? I wonder if that's something we would have on the ship.
Yeah, you might have something like that. You go back. You're going to have to wire it in individually because none of these things have the, you're going to have to actually make electrical connections, but yeah.
I think I could do that. Maybe I should go back to the ship and get a generator and come back.
Don't you think
I
your
bet
technical
there-
know-how would be better served getting the entire ship up and running instead of using just like a little portable generator?
Also, I gotta believe on a science ship, there's gonna be one here.
Good point. Where would it be?
Downstairs probably in the
Reactor room.
no, probably in one of the vestibule one, which is the armory, or maybe with the EVA suits, or it could be farther downstairs in the vehicle bay. That's where I'd leave it, is in the vehicle bay.
I'm with you on vehicle bay. That's where I think it would be. Also, do we have a power supply from our suit that we could wire to something like this cryo tank?
There's no way. Well, I don't want to
Wait,
say there's no way. There's
so-
no way while preserving the integrity of your suit.
Yeah. Plus, we don't want to pop her out of cryo right now. Like, it's freezing in here. The air quality is terrible.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a project for the future.
Yeah.
Maybe we just get a hand truck then.
Yes. That will work. We'll put her on the dolly and wheel her through the.
Let's go get the hand truck.
I can't wait to bump her down the stairs.
Are the cryo chambers even mobile?
No,
No.
they're set in the ground. Remember, they're set in the deck.
Because you don't want them sliding around when the ship.
This is an odd point though. There's only 9 cryo tubes, and this ship is a crew of 17.
Right.
So who did they throw in the deep freeze? Were they the scientists, or who did they put into the deep freeze?
So
That's something-
it is possible that in fact, even likely that the science module may have had its own cryo.
Oh, right.
and so the science. Okay,
And that's not here, right, Rich?
It's
Oh, so this
not
is
there.
the crew. This is the ship's crew cryo units then.
well, we don't know for sure who's in there, but yes.
It might be the company rep.
All right. So
Although
we,
it does say it has a crew of 17, and it doesn't say anything about that.
Yeah, it's not clear exactly how they're using that, but
Okay,
there is
Okay.
not a crew of 7. I can tell you by the information I
Yep.
have, it doesn't take 17 people to run the ship.
gotcha.
I'm assuming that's how many people it can support. Is what-
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
I'm sure if I had the whole rule book with like the ship rules and everything, all that would make more. But I only have the limited starter set rule book, so there's a lot of information I don't have.
The starter set has a smaller, like a basic.
Yeah.
Rulebook.
Yeah, no character creation, nothing like that.
Okay.
so who's next?
It is Cham's turn.
Okay. Let's take a look. I will take. Here he is. First one. And then. This one.
Okay. There's three cryo tanks in here. There's no nobody. There's the one. Nobody's wiped them off or anything yet, though. So
I'll do that.
you're gonna wipe one off.
Yep.
All right. You find a bearded man with Cooper on his name tag.
Okay.
Bearded and alive.
He appears to be alive. Yep.
Wow. I'm sensing a theme. Cooper, Clayton, corpse, everything we can see.
It's the sea ship.
That's how the company does business. Gets everybody out by letter.
This is before they had their diversity training.
Yes.
All right, who's left?
I got to come down the hall.
I got two people standing on top of each other. Rye and
Wilson.
Yes, yeah.
Wilson, forgive me.
I'll come down and go to. I'm just going to stand here in the vestibule here.
Okay. Did you want to examine the scratch?
Yes.
Go ahead and give me an observation roll. Oh, okay. So for observations, you're going to be successful, and then observation for every stunt, you can choose: is it coming for me? Are there more of them close by, or how do I get in, past, away? So the most common use, you have to understand there, the most common use of observation is
Right.
to spot something
Things coming at you.
So,
Yeah.
So none of those really apply here, I don't think.
No, there was a good one on the. I don't know what was it. It was like get a little bit extra information from the GM on one of those.
Oh yeah.
So, all right.
You remember which one that was by any chance?
Let me go back to skills.
Oh yeah, it's Comtech.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, let's use that. You can spend that on that. So yes, it is. It appears to be roughly the same as as the one
previous
on
one?
the inside of the hatch.
Yeah.
But you find a small. It's like a claw, a little piece of like claw type material.
Like when a cat leaves part of a claw after on the scratching post.
Really, but harder obviously because it's metal. But yeah, something you can't tell if it's an organic claw or a metallic claw, but it's definitely from whatever scratched it.
All right. I will let the captain know I found something.
All right, Rye, you're up.
All right. Well, does anybody need any help looking into anything?
They got plenty.
Hey, Rye, you're the machinist, right? The technician.
I'm a technician, yeah. I'm mostly good at Comtech, though.
Rye, come here. I want you to tell me something. Come look at this door with me.
All right.
I'm more the guy the metal things that clank together.
Okay. Well, then you too. Look at this. How strong would something have to be, or what kind of tensile strength would something have to be able to do this? And I'm going to point to the clawing marks on the door, and I'm going to show them the claw.
You found an actual claw?
Uh-huh.
All right.
What's it made out of?
That's sadly, without the science lab here, I'm not sure we're going to know in any short order.
Wait. Well, we could use medicine for that, can't we?
Guys-
We might be able to do a basic analysis of it up in the med lab, I guess.
There's an examination room right
Yeah,
down
If
here.
you're gonna try to use if you're gonna try to actually analyze the claw, you would use a medical or scientific station.
Oh, there is still one science lab on board, just not the module, correct? Okay.
Yes. And if you wanted if you wanted Cham to tell you roughly how strong something would have to be, he could just make a heavy machinery check.
All right. So that's why I'm asking both of you.
It doesn't make a lot of sense here because heavy machinery is based on strength, but this
Yeah.
is a very
Yep.
low resolution game. So
Why don't we go to the examination room next?
all right. Has everyone completed I believe everyone's completed their turn.
Yep.
All of the tubes been looked into. I only dusted off one.
Yeah, you can go in and dust off one tube. So not everybody chose to go in and dust off a tube, but because it's not just dusting it off, you had to scrape it off. It was more. It was like scraping your windshield. Do you want to use the motion detector?
I'm thinking after finding this claw, that really makes a lot of sense.
Yep, do it.
All right. Let's see what happens.
So I'll turn. So yeah, I use it. It goes. It goes.
All right. So you use it, and you're in this room here, right?
Yep.
All right. You get a ping here.
Ping.
Yep.
Hey guys,
It's
I'm getting a ping from down the hallway.
and one ping only.
Yeah.
If it's one ping only, it's Sean Conner.
Where's the ping you came from? Do it again, please.
Is that the port side of the ship?
Yes,
Yes.
it is.
The port elevator.
It's probably just the ship shifting.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah.
worry.
It's like an old house. All right. So go ahead and make your power check.
It could be maybe somebody's alive on here, like a small child.
Named Newt.
All right. And then now any enemies go.
We're not enemies. We're all friends here.
Yeah, come on.
Josh wants to stab me for some reason,
Except-
so I don't know
except for-
about
Except
that.
for the
I don't want to
possibility
stab
of-
you.
What's that, Rich?
Except for the possibility of Steve.
Is this door intact?
Is which
The,
door?
the, this door, is it there?
Yeah, it's intact, just scratched on the inside.
But closing normally, right?
Yeah, you had to open it to come in.
And do these doors have some sort of fail-safe that can be thrown so that they hold pressure?
Yes.
They're not an airlock, but they can be manually.
Yeah, right. They're not an airlock, but they do. To assert they can hold pressure.
And they can be manually cycled to lock shut.
They can be manually cycled. If the ship was on, if all the power was on, they would, and there was a loss of pressure, they would automatically seal and be on it, and you couldn't open them.
Is there a panel near it that we could do that with? Any of these doors to seal ourselves somewhere?
There's just a button.
Okay.
Oh no, you can't seal it so that somebody else can't open it. The only way that happens is if Mother does it.
Okay.
Do we all need to make air checks now?
Yes, so that is the end of the round. So everybody make an air check.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
I lost air.
Oh my God!
No!
There's something moving.
So that does in fact mean you lose 2.
Oh my God!
Whoa. Hey,
You
You know,
grease monkeys
so-
have screwed up this suit. My air supply is dropping. You guys should have
maybe
checked it.
Maybe there's a perforation in your suit. We should go down the deck and get to the
There's
armory
suits
or the
on-
EVA suit.
No.
Yeah.
There's suits on this deck, just not far from here.
Where?
See down here. See down by the
Oh,
past
that's-
examination room.
Those little symbols. All right, can we get down there so I can get some air?
Yeah, I think we need to head that way anyway. We want to go to the examination room, and you can just keep going to the suits and get yourself a new seat.
Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna die soon. That's not good.
I'll go with you. Make sure.
So everybody-
I'll go with.
Everybody updated their air supply, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't think you're not gonna die soon anyway because you can breathe this air, so it's not good air.
Everybody's
That's
laughing until they make a bad air roll.
It's all funny till you're depressurized.
I don't know. It's still kind of funny.
It's all funny till your eyes bulge out of your head.
Boston Cohagen.
All out of love. Having. Okay, I'm looking up air supply
Okay,
songs
with
in case.
another air.
They can roll.
Yeah.
In case I need to bring up other songs.
The only acceptable air supply reference is making love out of nothing at all, and Joe knows why. Because it's secretly a Meatloaf song.
Is it really a Meatloaf song?
Well, it's written by Jim Steinman.
Oh, okay. It was supposed to be a Meatloaf song.
Yeah, like all songs written by Jim Steinman. Obviously.
I can really hear it now that you say that.
Yep, that's it. Every time you find out, you're like, oh yeah, yep.
Yeah.
It's All Coming Back to Me Now by Celine Dion.
Oh.
Just all you just in your head be like, what would it sound like? Yep, it would sound like meatloaf. Yep.
No, I have to do that with music.
Literally, the waiter was playing like air guitar. It's a fucking total eclipse of the heart last night when I went to pick up my.
Total Eclipse from the Heart, Holding Out for a Hero, all
Yeah.
actually secret meatloaf songs. Yep.
Wow. What about Streets of the movie? Yeah.
Streets of Fire. That was actually the one I used. Streets of Fire. He has a couple songs on that. It's not.
I love that movie. I love Streets of Fire. It's so stupid.
That's an awesome.
So good. The sledgehammer fight.
Yeah, the sledgehammer. Well, for us as young Filipino martial artists, when they pulled out the Bali song, I feel like, oh my god, that's so awesome.
All right, Captain, it's your turn.
All right, I have a question. If we go back to our ship, can they refill the air in the suits?
Yeah, but we can just go to the. We're about 2 moves away from a room full of, well, supposedly room full of suits.
Okay, let's go there then.
But the thing to keep in mind as well is we might want to use those suits if we take anybody out of these cargo chambers, right?
Right, but there's a deck down. There's a whole nother room of suits.
All right.
Yeah, one of these rooms is called Suit World.
It's Men's Warehouse.
I'm gonna take this.
Hold on.
Wait.
Go at once.
Where were the suits? Hair and wardrobe?
Yeah.
EMB.
Like a little picture of the person.
There?
Yeah.
And then down a level, there's next to the armory. There's a whole room of EVA suits. Vestibule 2.
Maybe.
But also here, these
Correct.
means EVA store.
Yeah.
Okay.
EVA barn.
Okay, well, I'll walk into the...
Big and tall EVA suits.
What do I see in the examination room?
Aha! What you see in there is you're going to go ahead, and it's time to give you initiative.
Ooh. I don't know what the sound of this.
Well, that went south fast.
Remember when I asked if we could lock the doors shut?
All right, so we are now in
Combat.
initiative. So I give you.
I'd rather die on my feet than on my knees as a corporate lackey.
Jeez, I've been nothing but good to you guys.
That would have been 2 moves for me, so...
All right, so you each should have. Why is Wilson in the middle of nowhere?
Because nobody wants me there, so I have just ducked out.
So okay, but what? Wilson was in here, right?
I was right next to Cham. We were all looking at the door, trying to figure out what could have actually done this to the door frame, or the door. But I just moved myself so I could see where I am. So.
Oh, okay. All right, but remember that you're here.
Yes, I'm right there, right by the door.
All right. All right. So, this is not. It is not a xenomorph, but it is a weird looking. It's bipedal. It has no eyes. It has a weird sphincter mouth on it. It's about man-sized.
Give it a kiss.
So go ahead and look at your initiative card.
You hit draw. We all do this.
You should just have to click on the initiative card that's above your name.
Above my name.
I see. I'm a doofus.
My name where?
Do we all do this?
Where it says, I can see each one of you has it. So it's above your name, down at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, okay, I see it now. Yep.
Same place it is in Savage Worlds.
Okay. So that pops open a window, and then I hit the card in there?
Yeah, you should do. I mean, when you don't even need to hit the card there. You should be able to read it. It just has a number in the middle of it, right?
Oh, yeah, 10.
What are you talking about?
So what am I...
Mine is a 6.
Mine is a 5.
Yours is a... All right, so here we go. Miller, what do you have?
10.
10.
You have to type them all in. It doesn't just...
It apparently does not. All right. The alien has...
Is this top down or bottom up initiative?
Low was good.
Gold.
Bean, what do you have?
5.
I'm sure there is some way to make it auto-track it, but I don't.
Helen, do you have a brother named Human?
Or Michael Wilson.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Wilson, what do you got?
7.
Davis, what do you got?
6.
6.
Yep, 6.
Rye, what do you got?
I got a 2.
A 2. Ooh.
I think. I mean, I pulled a card, but now it shows
Oh
2
no!
cards.
Why do you have 2 cards?
Did you draw one from the deck?
I just hit draw once. I don't know why I should have 2.
No, you didn't need to draw. I gave you one.
Oh, you gave me one.
Go ahead. There we go.
Well, I have 3.
You have 3. All right.
You get to go a bunch.
No, number 3.
And Cham, what do you got?
It's saying stealing.
Who's trying to steal Cham's card?
Look, I clicked on the thing above my name.
Somebody tried to steal Cham's card.
Not on purpose, I assure you. God dang it. Now I've got these fields opened up and it won't go away. Is there any way you could open it up? I don't know. I can't get it to work. I may have to restart this.
I can't see. Somebody's trying to steal it, so I can't see it.
Great. I'm going to restart Roll20 because it's all stuck on me now. Like,
Okay, go ahead. Just reload the thing.
freaking great.
I think I was doing that. I don't know how.
If you click on somebody else,
Dialog boxes are open up in the map, so I can't do anything. I can't click on anything. I can't see anything. So.
yeah, I don't know why I can't see your card, but I can't see your card.
That's weird, man. Weird.
No, let me see anybody's card. That's actually strange.
Can't we just roll dice?
All right, Cham, can you see your card?
It's still loading. Hang on.
Can't roll dice. Well, this is easier.
Of course. I think
In theory, this is easier.
it's saying 1.
1, there we go. Okay.
All right. Yeah, restarting it was the charm. Sorry, guys.
Are you sure that's the number? They all say 1 on them.
Yes, but I clicked it and the
Card says 1.
it up said the actual number 1 in it.
All right.
Captain.
To spawn protocol.
You just
All right.
two of the oppressors.
So we got 4, 5. All right. Cham, what are you doing? So if you look at the lists, right, you can do 2 fast actions or a slow action and a fast action.
Let's see.
The fast action run basically lets you move into a zone next to yours.
Why don't you do climb into spacesuit?
I'm going to draw my piece of pipe, and I'm going to tap him with it.
You're not in the same room as him, so.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So you hit Wilson.
It was the alien. I tell you, it was the alien who did it.
Totally seemed Prometheus.
So I presume at this point, doors and hatches actually need to be respected.
So doors only, you mean for the only time you have to waste actions opening a door is if the door is somehow locked or stuck or something like that.
So I moved from the vestibule to this zone.
Okay, so you were in. That took 2 fast actions.
Yeah.
You were in the same zone, but you were not engaged with the alien. It would take
Do
enough
I
fast
Do
action.
I have enough like
That's-
time segments to do that?
No, that's it. You're done. You took two fast actions. So you can take two fast actions or one fast action and one slow.
I'm gonna just move over here and stay out of the way.
Okay. And just so you know, it doesn't matter where you put your guy.
I know. I
Yeah.
just to keep everybody from piling
Yeah,
up.
just making sure everybody realizes that. All right, Rye, you're up. You are in this zone here. Looks like to me.
All right. So when during my turn do I use the motion detector?
You're not gonna worry about that because we're no longer in stealth. So we are in initiative rounds now. Stealth turns are about 10 minutes long. Initiative rounds are about 10 seconds long. So
Okay, but I do want to know where the ping was that I saw before.
Well,
I mean, you could use it if you want to. That would be use item, so that's a fast action.
All right. I'm a little confused because it seems like it would still be a useful thing to use during the initiative system.
Right, you could still use it, but it's not like the other thing where you automatically can use it at the end of your turn. You have to use one of your actions to use it.
yeah, it's not a free move anymore.
All right. So the captain is in that room with that thing.
So Captain is 2 zones to the south.
All right. I can move 2 zones or no?
You can move 2 zones.
We've got company.
I'll move 2 zones and stick my head in the door down there then.
Okay, so you want to move into this zone here.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a missile weapon or a melee weapon?
I don't have a weapon.
Ah, okay. All right. Next up is the alien. It will.
I cannot use the detector as a short action, right? Okay.
It's a fast action, but you use you get 2 fast actions or 1 fast action and 1 slow action. You use 2 fast actions already.
Okay, thank you, sir.
You could just move one and then use it.
Yeah, you could have moved into here and used it if that's what you wanted to do.
Yeah, I think that's what I want to do.
Okay. So
You
you're
know the
in
one.
there. Oh, and then go ahead. You use it. And the only ping you get is here.
So the other ping that was behind us, I don't see anymore. But it's too far. It's 2 zones away, isn't it?
Yep.
So I don't know if it's all right. I will relay that to everybody. There was another ping back there on the port elevator. I don't know if it's there or if it's moved because we're too far away from that to know.
But what you do know is it didn't move into here.
I know that it moved into there.
No, you know it didn't move into there because then it would have showed up.
Right. Yeah, so I'm just getting the ping of the monster there. Okay, good.
No, you're not getting a ping of a monster there. I'm saying you didn't get any ping, which tells you that the monster that was here didn't move into here.
Right.
Because otherwise you would have seen a ping.
Right.
Because that's within range, and you didn't get a ping there.
Okay.
All right. So next up, it goes. It uses 1 action to engage the captain. They were already next to each other, so.
In parlay?
Yes, it would like to parlay. And then it will attack.
Ship now. I am the captain.
Look at me.
Look at me.
Look
I
at
am
me.
the captain. I'm also extremely ugly.
Can you tell me where do you keep your vessels? I'm looking for your nuclear vessels. The vessels. All right.
I expect this thing will talk some shit.
All right. So it does what? It does 6. 6 is tail spike. The neomorph impales the victim with its razor-sharp tail.
You had to leave at 9 o'clock. Maybe you guys should switch characters.
Who was it attacking?
It's attacking the
The
captain.
captain.
Oh.
Despite my attempt to parlay.
We come in peace.
Captain, tell him you're coming in peace.
Pieces. You're coming in pieces.
I say, my good man, take me to your leader.
We're gonna rescue you after 80 years.
All right. Oh, God.
Oh, bad news about that.
Okay, all right, here we go. The neomorph impales the victim with its razor-sharp tail. Roll for the attack using 7 dice.
That's so
Each one. You have already used all your fast actions, so you can't block.
what?
Well, 7 is more than this macro lets me open.
Oh, darn, you might have to do fewer.
7's off the charts. Oh, that's 20. That's not what I wanted at all.
85 points of
hits.
damage.
Oh, that's 2 hits. So let's see. So damage 1, so that's 3 damage. The attack is armor piercing, having any armor rating. So your armor rating goes down to 1. So that go ahead and roll your 1 armor die.
Okay, so wait, change my armor to 1 first.
No, don't change it. Just roll 1 dice.
And don't ever change.
I'm confused because the armor is 2. Won't that roll 2 dice?
I know I mean, you could change it and then change it back. It didn't actually hurt your armor. It just
ignores. It just ignores.
1
Yeah.
die. Or you could just roll 1 die.
It's just armor piercing.
Yeah, you could go ahead. Just drop it down to 1 and then put it back. If that's however you want to do it, whatever.
Or you just ignore the second one that shows up.
Yeah, we can ignore the second one.
Take the better of the two.
No.
Joe just killed you.
Well, I'm sorry.
That was not me. That was Joe.
I couldn't hear you.
Walk into the light, Captain. Walk into the light.
That looks like
No, there was no modifiers, right?
No modifiers. Yep. Not good. All right.
Oh, should I just put a modifier of -1 in there?
Oh yeah, I guess you could have done that. Yeah.
Can't lose our
They would have come
captain.
to the same thing.
Yeah.
Like the mechanic. All right. If the attack causes damage, it automatically triggers critical injury number 66.
Oh,
Not 66.
that's not good.
the first one.
so
I gotta
much worse than 65.
That sounds ominous.
This
Critical injury.
inspired by burp.
I guess it's so. Here's the critical injuries table.
Yeah, burp.
Broken toes.
Oh God.
That's the highest one.
Impaled heart. Your heart beats for the last time.
Captain, my captain.
And the yes, that's in a column called fatal. So
And
I'm sorry, but you were dead.
but is it instant?
It's
Is it instant?
you lasted
Doesn't
1
say
horse.
Captain, who takes over? Oh, yeah.
Well, Joe has a hard stop, so.
I'm gonna try and get killed before 9.
It's my goal. Die before 9.
All right.
Well, let's do this.
All right. So, who else is anybody else in that room? Yes, Cham, you are in that room.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. So you immediately take 1 stress level.
You think?
Yikes! Hey, what happened? What's going on in there? Oh, nothing. We're okay.
You notice motion.
Notice motion.
What was that motion?
That was the blood spatter.
Detected some motion just now.
Wow.
Suddenly I'm detecting less motion in there.
One less motion detected.
Yeah,
Alright,
if it only triggered the critical injury number 63 or 64 or 65. God.
Yeah, it's like Nerf. The high ones are up. I did want to check one thing here. I'm trying to figure out if Walt actually has to roll something or not.
Nothing. No.
The question is, does the suit have Pampers on board?
Let's see. Person near you.
Boy, was I foolish to walk into this room? I thought the captain might need my help.
You did.
I failed you, my captain. I failed
Yeah,
you.
you're gonna have to
Walked
make.
in-
All right, well, you're gonna have to make a panic roll because you saw one of your companions get brutally slain.
I was about as effective as Dallas in the first movie.
Yeah, so if you look at the kind of the top middle of your character sheet, there is a button called panic. It is time to press the panic button.
That'll come in handy in this game.
And you recorded that stress level, right?
I sure did. In fact, I just took a screenshot of it for my blog post.
The panic button needs an audio component, though. It really does.
I'm glad it doesn't happen. 3. So I can tell you right now, nothing below 6 on panic does anything. So
Well, that's good.
it starts at 7. There's some twitching. At 15, you're catatonic. At 14, berserk. 13, flee. 12, scream. There's some screaming. All right, so all said, Walt took that pretty well.
I really kind of admire the way the Walt came out of that.
Yeah.
It's better than the captain did.
Especially considering what probably lies in store in the next round for Walt. All right.
What are you saying? Hey, wait a minute.
Bane.
Okay. So the captain walks into the examination room. Josh's character's like, I sense motion in there. Walt rushes in, and then I hear a blood-curdling scream, and I assume like blood spatters like through the doorway.
Let's say that this door is still open because people have gone through it, right?
So can I sense that there's some danger down there?
Oh yeah, like you could see like from where you're standing, like the door's open, so you just watched the captain get impaled.
Okay, so
But you were like right there, like Walt.
I'd scream to my companions, get back to the ship, and I want to hightail it towards the airlock.
Can you see a bottle of oxygen or a portable generator in that room?
I'm not looking for anything like that. So, can I go 1, 2 like this? How far can I get towards the airlock?
Yeah, you can get to there. Yeah,
Okay, that's what I'm doing.
that is correct. Okay.
That is the correct
All right,
answer.
so
Wait, where is your character?
Where's my character? I'm running down
he's
the.
running away.
I'm running away.
Bravely running away.
Davis, you're up.
What it is?
What?
Are you Davis?
No.
I'm Bane. Helen
Okay.
Bane. Or
He's
Bean.
basically playing the role of Veronica Cartwright in the last movie. Oh, I see him.
All right. By the way, one of you is going to have to mate with a queen later in this adventure.
No.
Davis, you're up.
This is up. Let's do this.
Which is good because you have to mate with the queen.
So,
Take
So-
one for the team, Davis.
so Bane is running back. Yeah, that's not good because Bane can fly the ship without. Damn you, Bane. So 2 zones for me would be where? Like, would it be
This is-
1, 2?
This is not a zone for purpose.
Right. So I'm in this. I'm in Cairo 2. Cryo 3 is the zone.
Yep.
And then this is the zone. Did you say these doors in between, like the halls and the rooms, are open, closed? Like,
If
can
you-
I want to get a line of sight issue for a ranged weapon.
If you guys have not told me that you were closing doors and you came through them, they're open.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go.
So right now, this door is closed. Somebody told me they were closing this door, but other than that, this door is open. This door is open. Oh, actually, no, this door is open because John just ran through it.
Right.
Okay. So I want to. If I get in this hallway, can I see the creature from where
Yes,
I am?
because it is in this zone. Remember, don't be too literal about positioning, right? So if you're in here, you have line of sight on the creature.
All right. I am gonna take a shot at the creature from this hallway. Then.
Right. So you use your fast action to move.
Yep.
Move you all the way in there, so we can make sure we know where you are.
Yep.
And then, it would be great. I don't even know why that's on. Life is a lot easier if the grid is off.
There we go. Perfect. So now I can position however I want.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Or now it's easier to have multiple people in there without stepping up for each other.
Okay. So that's a fast action and is
a slow action to shoot.
To shoot. Which and how do you do range? Is it by zone?
So range. So you look at your weapon.
Yep.
What weapon do you have?
I ended up with the service pistol, which has a medium range.
Service pistol is medium range, so that is medium range. Two is medium range. You don't have to worry about taking range penalties.
Okay. So I can take a shot then, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I will open my sheet here, and I just hit attack, and it will roll the right number of dice, I presume, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I rolled attack. It's asking for modifiers, no modifiers.
No modifiers.
So
Hey.
one hit, it looks like.
One hit, which would get you damage 1. Now, it has armor 6.
That's a drag. I had a lot of hits.
Good luck.
It only got one block though. It blocked it, but it only did it.
So if I'd had more hits, I could have got through its armor.
If you had more hits, or if you had armor piercing, you also possibly would have gotten.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the end of my turn, I presume.
That's the end of your turn. So next up is Wilson.
Oof. Who's our other pilot?
Me.
Davis, right?
Yeah. It's me, Davis.
I think you're.
Oh, that's the dog doing crazy. I'm running after Bean.
You're running after Bean? Okay.
Yeah. Can I get to Bean?
So it's 1 to get to here, 2 to get to here. So you'd be in the same room as it.
And I'm yelling.
Oh, actually,
I was a step ahead because I was in the hall.
yeah, you were in the hall. So so you get here. You use a fast action to get here, and then you still have either a fast or a slow action left.
Can I slide tackle her?
You want to engage.
Yeah.
Okay, so you won't be able to attack, but you can use a fast action to engage Bean.
Okay, that's what I'm doing.
All right,
So you
at the
grab
beginning
me?
of the round,
Where are you going? Where are you going?
each other so we remember that.
Okay.
The good news is you don't have to worry about tracking damage so much with this thing, because apparently it just
Chicken.
That is brutal.
Oh yeah, the monsters are rough. It's alien.
Should be. They should be.
All right. Next up is Miller. I'm sorry. All right. So it is time for initiative.
Sorry. Wait, it was the end of a round. Do we do air checks or power checks or anything?
No, that's only at the end of the turn.
Got it. Okay.
And what about Cham's turn?
No, I was first.
Yeah, Cham went.
So I already went too.
Yep, everybody went, I think.
I didn't get to
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. One person didn't get to go. Would
You
like
got to crumple to the deck.
What?
My final words are avenge me.
Not like it, Captain.
What about a bonus, sir?
Yes, there's
here
no
we go.
bonus in there. Do we get paid by the company, man?
Now you only have to split the salvage 5 ways.
There you go.
There we go. This time it did it automatically.
Okay.
I don't know why. Wow. And it even reordered them for me. Wow, that's nice. Cham, you're up.
It worked this time.
Yep.
Wait,
Perfect.
I'm looking at turn order. It looks like identical to last time.
Yeah, and that looks like it's the same order.
Yeah, because I got a 9 on my card when I opened
No,
the
it
card.
didn't auto-populate. Okay, never mind. It blinked, so I thought it auto-populated, but it just... All right, so go ahead. Tell me what you got. Let's see. Ooh,
Wait,
that
can we
is
draw on
that is unfortunate. It has a 1.
Well, this might be the end of me, fellows.
Can we draw
Alright.
initiative again?
What?
Can we draw initiative again?
Yeah, you don't need to draw. I deal you cards. Don't draw. All right.
That's worse. That's worse.
Well, because then you wind up with 2.
So, this is a
Bane.
funny how do you do? I'm Captain Cham for like one whole turn.
Yeah, Bane.
I
What do you
have
got,
a
Abe?
4. Bane's
You
on a
got
4.
Okay. All right, and Cham, what do you have?
I have a 3.
Oh, it's so close to being good. Davis, what do you have?
2.
Well, you can avenge me, Davis.
Wilson, what do you have?
A 9.
Oh, Wilson.
That's okay. You're busy running away.
I'm trying to keep one of our pilots from running
There's
away.
not
Oh,
there.
I see. Yes, of course.
Rye, what do you
Dead,
have?
dead man.
5, sir.
5. All right. Ooh, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna have to reload. Well, let's wait. It's getting really slow, but I'll use everything I have open. All right, so it's gonna go first, and Davis. All right. So it engages Cham and attacks.
You can't reason with it?
It's got a sphincter for a mouth.
and a spiky tail.
Go well.
Okay, what do you want me to roll?
All right. So first I gotta roll for it. So which attack it's gonna use? Oh, I got too much stuff on the screen.
Sphincter or tail?
Attack 5, throat bite.
Oh boy, that's the sphincter.
He's giving you a hickey.
The neomorph bites the victim's throat. Oh, this one is roll for the attack using 8 bait dice. 8 base dice. So that's more base dice.
Man, I don't even get Darren and Moody out of this.
Oh, he only got 1 hit though. So go ahead. You have this one is this one? I don't think this one's armor piercing.
Ooh, you could totally stop the damage.
It is not armor piercing. So go ahead, roll your 2 armor dice.
Okay, where are they? On my character sheet?
Yep, character sheet. You should have a thing that says armor.
You got it. Hang 1 second.
Right under manipulation. Thank you. If that helps.
Right under critical result 66.
Always trying to lead us, even after his demise.
Any plus
It's
or minus?
like Obi-Wan Kenobi. You just hear him in your head. Oh, you didn't fill out your armor.
Just roll 2d6. Just roll 2d6. It's 6 successes.
Your armor should have a 2.
Oh.
Oh, you should have used your armor. Okay. Don't listen to Steve.
Don't listen to me. I'm an idiot.
All right, I'll do it. I'll do the armor thing.
Yeah, do the armor.
It might save my life someday.
Type of 2.
It doesn't matter in this one, but it lets you use any modifiers that are out there. So.
I see. Armor. And then what do I add?
You don't have
Nothing.
to add anything.
Okay, here we go.
You still didn't fill in the 2.
What? You told me. I asked you that specifically.
No, you don't add anything to the modifier, but you got to fill in your armor
On the character sheet, you have to
on the
write.
character sheet. You got to fill in the 2. We did this.
Oh, that. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm a doofus.
It means 2 dice.
There you go. All right, you blocked 1.
And it was only 1 shot.
Yeah, it was only 1 shot. All right, so that would have. So you don't take any damage. You manage to you get your arm in between it, and it doesn't get you.
Uses the pipe.
Oh yeah, you use the pipe. All right, Davis.
Bites right onto it.
Davis, you're up.
All right, Davis. I'll take another shot. Do I get just 1 attack?
So here's something you can do. You
Yeah.
can use a fast action to aim.
Oh.
And if you
Okay.
aim, you get a +2 to your attack roll.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, why would I do that?
Well, yeah, because you don't have to move, right? You're standing still, so you can use your
Yeah.
fast action to aim, and then your slow action.
So I'll just hit attack and add 2 for the
Yep.
modifier.
Yep, and just put a 2 and don't put +2. Roll 20
Okay.
is not smart enough to understand
I command you to do it.
that.
From the grave.
Beyond the grave.
Luke,
That's the boss of me.
Luke, the aiming will be with you always,
Come on.
from a certain point of view.
Whoa, there you
Whoa.
go.
All right, so go ahead and take a look. I don't think. So you want to use look at the range combat skill, because this is going to let you do.
Extra
You
damage.
got 2 stunts you can do.
Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm looking at range combat stunts. So I could do multiple wounds. I could pin the enemy and cause them to. So really, I could actually cause this creature to make a panic roll. Do I have to announce
No,
that?
so you can't cause this to make a panic roll because it's more alien.
I could use this to make him exchange initiative scores, taking effect next turn. So I could flip it so I would get his 1 and like he would get my 2. Is that what that would mean?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I don't want him to have 2. I don't think he's going to roll that high again.
Yeah.
You position yourself and get to your target drops a weapon or another doesn't have a weapon.
It is a weapon.
Yeah, your opponent falls to the ground or is pushed back, for example, through an airlock. So that may be helpful for anybody who's stuck in the room with him, right? I could push him through. Can I push him through that door, or is that door still closed?
That door is closed. Yeah.
What if I'm trying to find a way to help Cham, who's stuck in there with him. I don't really see a way I can do that, though.
Instead of dropping a weapon, could you get him to drop Cham, like a disengage or something like that?
You could push him back out of engaged.
Oh, there you go.
Push him back out of engaged, and then Cham could run away.
So that would take one of your stunts.
Okay, and then how about the other one? I'll just do extra damage.
Extra damage. So 2 points of damage, and then you're making it so that Cham doesn't have to waste one of his actions breaking free, basically.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, Cham, you're up.
Okay.
You're welcome, Cham.
Well, if you would allow me, sir, to actually formulate a sentence, I was about to say thank you. That's very comradely of you. Okay, so I'm at least going to get in. Where are you firing from, Davis?
I am in that hallway outside of Cryo 3.
Okay, yeah, gotcha. Oh, you can hit him from there? All right.
Yep.
I'm going to at least get to where you are. So, is that like...
You could actually get out into the hall behind me, I think.
This doesn't count as a zone.
Okay.
Do you have any kind of weapon?
I got a bolt gun, but that's only good up close.
Which you just were.
Yeah, but we don't want
It sounded surprisingly like criticism from a guy that's running away. So, I guess I didn't hear that right.
I am trying to stop a pilot from running away so we can all leave.
Bean, it's your turn. Bane, it's your turn.
Okay, Wilson, let go. Let's get back to the ship. We'll get up the umbilical. If they make it back, that's fine. But if that creature gets into the tube, we need to break free and blow it out into space. Are you going to let me go? Can I go?
Wait, are their mics still hot?
Sure.
I'm going to try. So I am not going to
Burke.
Yeah, Burke, that's exactly right.
Here's how this works.
Is this manipulate?
So it's not your turn yet. But Bean can do you have engaged him. So if he tries to just run away, you would get a free action against him immediately. We would briefly interrupt turn order. You would have the chance to take a fast action if you wanted to.
Okay.
Which you could use to grapple, right? If you're gonna let him get away, then when he goes to pull away, he doesn't have to retreat. He can actually make a movement. So are you going to try to stop him from getting away when he goes to move away?
Yes. I will allow him to run or her to run, whatever. But I want to use manipulate when I can, when it's mine. Is that a fast action?
That's on your turn.
Okay. I will not.
Has to do with you whether or not you're going to grapple him.
I'm not going to grapple.
Yeah. Or close attack. Make an attack.
Right.
And just a reminder, like in melee, you have the opportunity to block an attack, but only if you have a fast action available when you get melee. So if you use both your fast actions or you use a slow action and your fast action, you won't be able to block in melee.
Oh wait, I could shove the back, right? That's one of the fast actions.
You want to shove him to do what?
Just backwards down the hall a bit. It is to delay getting away.
South.
All you have to do to delay him getting away is saying you're going to try to stop him from getting away.
All right, I'm going to try and stop.
Okay. If you're going to try to stop him from getting away, he can retreat instead of running, and then because he hasn't actually touched you yet. You're only engaged, right?
Yep, gotcha.
So by retreating, you can't make a grapple attack.
Gotcha.
So when he retreats, he moves out of engaged with you. He still has a fast action left.
Gotcha.
Who's playing with a fidget spinner? What is that noise?
Yeah, there's like a sound of somebody opening a Pepsi 1976.
Not me. All right, so Wilson is not trying to block my path, so I can keep going.
He did try to block your path. I assume you want to retreat though, right?
I want to duck under him or whatever and get past him so I can get back to the ship.
That's the retreat action, which one action moves you out of engaged.
Okay.
And then you still have a fast action, or realistically, you also have a slow action.
All right, move me back as far as I can towards that junction A1.
Okay, so you move one zone.
Perfect. Okay.
All right, after Reen is Rye, or Bane is Rye. Rye is in this room here.
Somebody might have forgotten their name is Rye.
His mic's on mute. Josh is on mute.
Sorry, I was on mute. I'm just gonna. I want to run back towards the ship as well, because I think the salvage mission is over now.
Oh my god! What a bunch of pussies!
I'm with you, Davis. I'm with you.
So does that get me to the hallway, or just to the hallway?
That would let you get to either this hallway or this hallway.
All right.
Or
any kind of weapon?
Or one of these air ducts.
Yeah, that's all right.
That's all right. Okay.
Do you have any kind of weapon, Brian?
Yeah, I have the motion detector. If you hit somebody really hard with it, you could probably hurt them.
All right, Wilson, you're up.
Can I motion detector again? Rich, can I use the motion detector again?
No, it's a fast action. You already used what your fast action is.
Well, my eyes detected some motion anyway. So. Oh, what do I see when I come into the hallway? What are they doing? The two of them.
You see right as you come in, you see Bane basically run out of the door.
And the cat and the company man Wilson is chasing him.
Yeah, it appears he's chasing him.
All right, well, I'll shout after him and like, get him.
All right, Wilson.
That'll help. I'm sure.
All right.
The one I'm going out of you son of a bitch or something like that.
Can I? All right. I want to get to where I'm close to Bane. Hey, can I go? Whoops. Did it wrong. Can I go here? Like that?
Yes, you can. Yep.
All right. And then I'm gonna yell, Bane, hold on.
And
Okay.
You should get him a cup of coffee and say, "Are we having a rough spot today?"
But I think you need something without cat.
All right, so you double move. So, all right. So.
I'm positioning myself to block that ladder.
All right. Recall. Shuffle. And deal.
So somehow it did populate that.
But it
With-
added them, which
Whoops.
is not helpful.
It's even
All right,
worse.
But I have a clue of how to make this work out. What happens is this type of stuff is all set up by macros that have to be programmed, and it's more than one way to do it, right? So it's all right. So recall, shuffle, deal.
I got an L1. I don't know what that means, but I have an L1.
Maybe it's an L and not a. Oh yeah, that's not a 1. It's an L. We can ignore the L. I don't know what the L means, but
What the L?
it didn't. No, it duplicated numbers, so that doesn't make any sense. All right, so that apparently that function does not work.
So are you giving us new cards?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you new cards here.
The ring, it belongs to the elves who killed their own grandmother to get it themselves.
It would be really nice if it would have worked that way.
When I hit it for 2, do I have any sense of how it felt about that?
It did not like that at all.
Okay.
It was very unhappy with that turn of events. Oh, it got a 1 again.
I got a 2 again.
I got an 8.
I got a rock.
So, well, all right, Davis was 2, you said?
Yeah. I'm hoping to get the shot off before he got to me.
Cam is 8.
Bean's a 6.
Needs a 6. Rye,
Right.
9. Wilson,
4.
Ah.
I'm gonna whip a volleyball at feet.
all right. Oh, what does it want to do?
Kill.
Here's where you find out that it's also fast.
It wants to have a beer.
Engage me.
And across the room,
Oh, Davis. That's not good.
Ooh, that's the tail thing.
Tail.
Here comes the tail thing.
Roll for the attack using 7 base dice.
It's gonna get no hits.
So it only had 1 die to roll.
See, no
Oh,
hits.
we got no hits.
Ah.
Davis, I called it.
The first die, so the monsters, this is one of those games where monsters don't work the same as characters, right? So the monsters, they don't have a standard attack they do. They have like a random table of things they might do. So when I roll the 6-sided die, it tells me which thing it's doing.
Okay.
I like that. That's cool.
I actually like this little system.
Also,
Yeah.
Davis, I said no hits, and you got no hits.
Yeah, you got no hits, so that was very good. Getting hit by that is it's almost insurmountable.
Yeah.
All right, Davis. What do you want to do?
So I'm engaged with this thing. Does that mean I cannot use my pistol?
You would have to retreat and then use your pistol.
Can I do
Well,
that?
you could use your pistol, but it would be at a -3.
No, I don't want to do that. But what happens if I retreat? Is there a free attack on me or something?
If you retreat, there is no free attack on you. So if you retreat, you stay in the same room as it,
Yeah.
but you're no longer engaged.
Or
And
yeah.
it doesn't get a free attack. If you ran and removed the whole room, it would get one free attack on you as you left.
Good. If you retreat, I can get a shot off at it.
And
Yeah.
you could close the door.
Well, I can't. If I retreat, I have to stay in the same room, though, you're saying, right?
Right? That's a fast action. You still have a slow action left.
Oh.
You could use it to move.
I could use it to move out of here.
Yeah, out to
And
there.
I could shut the door or fire at it and shut
Try.
it. Right?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
probably a hard thing to do. That's what I'll do. I'll move out. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
So I'm still interested in keeping up with this mission. Oh, wait a minute. There might be somebody between me. Yeah, there's B. She's
Okay.
gonna run into her.
Next up is Wilson.
All right. So I'm standing there in front of the ladder, and I'm gonna try to talk Bean out of just running like crazy. Plus, I sent a quick note to the GM. I need to know. Oh,
Wilson, it killed the captain. We are not qualified to deal with wild animals.
I love it.
We need to get back to the ship, get everybody else back. It's the safest procedure.
Oh my god.
you know. All right, I'm gonna try to just calm down, slow down. It seems like Davis and Cham have things a little bit under control. Just hold on.
All right, can I
Just stay together.
delay my action? Can I wait to see what happens with the rest of them?
Any two characters that can talk to each other can trade initiative cards.
Are we on radio frequency?
Yeah, I mean you have to be you two are
Proximity.
close enough, right? So yeah.
So I could delay. I could switch with Rye, for example.
Yeah, because I have 9.
Yes, you could switch with.
All right, I'll switch with Rye. Wilson has convinced me to at least wait.
Okay. And Wilson, you didn't really do anything.
Thank you.
So, what do you want to do?
Well, I have no weapons. What's the hashtag thing mean in there? Or the semaphore flag? What's that mean is there?
That's airlock.
An air. Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna open that airlock so we can get. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna prepare so if we need to leave, we can leave. Does that make sense? Everything open, ready to go.
Yep.
Just in case.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
All right. So you open. Well, that airlock is at the top of the ladder,
Okay.
and you don't have to. So you can move up the ladder and open the exterior airlock door. That's what you want to do.
Because the interior airlock door is mangled.
Non-functional. Yep.
All right. Non-functional, i.e., it won't seal or it won't close.
It won't. It won't seal. It won't close all the way, right? You can swing it, but it doesn't. It's almost like the door is too big, right? It won't go in the opening, kind of thing.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna look around if there's any way to jam that interior door shut where everybody to be on the right side of it.
All right. So you use one of your actions to climb the ladder.
Yep.
And then the other action you use looking around for anything loose you could jam under it.
Yeah.
There's nothing loose here to jam under.
Crap.
What, are you trying to jam it open or closed?
Closed once we're all in there, so there's more between us and the thing.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So that was Wilson. Cham, you're up.
All right. 2 actions. First action is to fire at this beast.
Okay.
Bolt gun.
Isn't the bolt gun a melee?
No, bolt gun is a missile weapon and it's armor piercing.
Okay.
Does a shit ton of damage if it hits.
No pressure though.
No pressure. Let me figure out how to do this. Where's the attack button? Maybe it's on my sheet, I guess.
It's with the weapon.
How's Captain Miller doing?
You know, it's funny you say that.
You know.
That's fucked up. Have a heart, man.
Well, he doesn't anymore, so I give you know.
Oh, that was woo!
Nice.
All right, so let's see. You've got 1 success, and so I have a question for you. You only got 1 success. Do you want to push that?
What do I do when I push it? Do I get another stress?
You would add an extra stress, and then you would roll again.
The correct answer is yes.
Correct answer is yes. I'm going to do it that way.
Yeah, I would have done that too if I'd remember you could do that.
All right, here we do. Here we go. Here we go.
And you keep your success, so.
Nope, that you wrote
Alright,
the wrong
hold
thing.
on. Do this instead, actually. Go on your character sheet.
That was an armor check.
Yeah. Whoops.
On your character sheet, hit base dice up at the top middle.
Yeah.
And hit 3. And then hit stress dice and hit 2.
Isn't he at 3 stress now?
But one of them was already a success.
Oh, so you keep that one. Got it. Okay.
Yep. So he's got, and right now you should, on your stress, you should have 3 marked up, right?
I do.
Okay. So you now have 2 successes.
Okay, cool.
All right. So its armor. It makes its armor, which its armor is 6.
This bullet has armor piercing. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's armor piercing, so its armor is 3. It gets no successes.
Whoa.
So yay. Successes get through. So you have 2 successes. So the first success does 3 points of damage to it, right? And then the second success, you can use it to do another point of damage or one of the other stunts.
Where are the stunts again?
Under the skills for ranged combat.
So one of the stunts would be to push it back into another room, but he already told us how fast this thing is, so I don't know how helpful that would be.
What it is, pin down your enemy.
Why don't you just impress everybody?
You
It
position.
doesn't follow the rules of battle. War.
What?
It doesn't follow the rules of war.
Can you make it fall down?
Also, weapon? No,
Yeah, he can't. He doesn't have a weapon he can drop.
Can you make it fall down?
I can. Your opponent falls to the ground or is pushed back, for example, through an airlock.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. If you push him back, he's so fast, I think he's going to just be able to run right back on top of us.
But I have one more action, Joe, and I can shut the damn door.
But why not just do the extra point of damage?
Yeah, just because we don't know how much damage it's gonna. Right. So the one might push it over. We have no clue. May
That's
as well.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah, because it already.
I'll do the extra point of damage, Rich.
All right.
We already saw the doors don't stop it.
We saw that it claws at doors. We're not sure that.
Hey!
The extra point of damage killed him.
Woo!
Yeah. Boom.
Alt Slayer of Neomorphs.
No way.
The lowly mechanic that was so despised.
Now, don't forget, you have very limited ammunition for that thing.
I know. I think it was worth it, don't you?
Yeah, I would say so, yes.
Absolutely. Bane, you son of a bitch. We killed it.
Hey, Bane hasn't run away. Bane stopped.
I did.
Just say this is for the captain or something.
We are now out of initiative. So, and back into stealth.
You have avenged me.
We're gonna cut the tail off that thing and carry it with us everywhere.
What the hell kind of corporate rep are you, man? Jesus.
I want to cut that stinger off and put it on the end of my iron pipe.
That's
He's the one they send to South by Southwest and Burning Man.
Hey, one of these days, man, I'm gonna go. Burning Man looks like it's too much fun.
Too
So
much fun for us.
Yeah. Probably for an old fucker like me, but I don't care.
God, I feel like I'm probably too old for Burning Man. Also, I have very pale skin, so
That's true. And I'm
But you don't do the Burning Man.
that's what I'm thinking is my strictly of Irish descent skin and Burning Man probably will not mix well.
the Burning Man may then describe you after.
Yes,
What you're
yes.
saying.
No, Skin Cancer Man.
Well, happy Hanukkah.
Shocking.
Happy Hanukkah, Walt. Yeah. I didn't know you were.
What did you say?
I didn't know you were Jewish, Walt.
What did you say? He was on show.
Yeah, I saw you saying I didn't know any Jew's name O'Hara. I'm from New Jersey, and there was a lot of intermarrying between the Irish and Jews. So there are I know several O'Reillys, a couple Mahoney's. They're Jewish.
That's funny.
Also both Irish and Jewish names.
McCall, I know a McCall.
You know,
Back in the early days of the internet, I was courting my future wife, and we were on a corporate bulletin board together. And that was before there was a big internet, right? And that shows you how old. But she would look at my signature, and I had a quote on there by Malcolm X, and she hadn't seen me yet, but she was talking to her dad, and he says, "Well, what kind of guy is she? What kind of guy is he?" And she said, "Well, I think he's black." And her dad says, "How many black guys do you know with the last name of O'Hara?" And I'm like, "When did that happen?"
oh yeah, that would surprise me less than a O'Hara Jew.
Hey, the mayor of Dublin was Jewish for a while, so anything's possible in this world.
All right.
Yep, and my son is Dick Connor, and he's Jewish.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I mean, my wife's Jewish. If she had taken my name, she'd be Procopio with a Jew. Be a Jew, Procopio. But whatever.
You heard that from the woman, not from the man. So.
Yeah.
All right.
That means your cats are Jewish, Joe.
That's right. Yeah.
we are back in stealth mode. So, Cham, what do you want to do during your stealth turn?
Okay.
We'll let you go first since you are the.
I'm the captain now, so.
You're the captain now.
I go and get the captain's hat.
I could have swore one of the characters was actually described as second or
Really?
something like that. I thought
I
something
wouldn't know. Yeah. I mean, you're not really the captain now, right? Let's be clear.
I thought someone had the description. Maybe it was an NPC. Somebody had the description second officer. So.
Oh, do we go back and get the captain's body? I feel bad about that.
Yes.
Hey,
You want to go back to the examination room? We probably
Don't you mean go back and loot my corpse?
I'd like Rye to push the button on the motion detector is what I want.
Don't forget about my incinerator.
Yes, which really came in handy.
Hey, are we on closed circuit radio or something that we can talk to each other?
Yes.
Yeah, you have radio. Otherwise, you couldn't talk to each other at all. You're wearing spacesuits.
The first
You have to-
non-action thing that I do is
Oh, you know what? I did
hit yourself over me and you can come back.
one thing. One thing I forgot about. Combat as a whole counts as a turn, so everybody make an air check.
Oh, Jesus. Air check.
Whew.
I wish I had some of my stepdad's older checks.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
So mine is reloading.
Wait, I think I'm down 2 now, right?
I don't know.
Because I sang and then
Yeah, you needed to. But you apparently you didn't update it when you did that because you just
right. Yep, sorry. I'm almost all out of
all out
air.
of air. I can't breathe without you.
You know, that joke just never gets old.
It
I'm
doesn't.
really Australian and nobody knows.
So, guys, we're going to lose Joe in 5 minutes, though.
Yeah.
What do you want to do about that?
So yeah, question. You guys want to? You want to keep going?
I would, if you guys want to pause and come back another day, I would play again. If not, I will. And you want to keep playing without me, I'll relinquish my.
It is totally like this will just stay like we left it. Like Roll20 will stay in the exact state we left it. So up to you guys.
Now, I'm enjoying this, and now that we've killed the only monster in the game, I'd like to spend some time looting the ship.
Yes, the only monster. You were on Act 1 of 3.
Well, that docking, the whole docking procedure was pretty difficult. So.
So this is always a problem with RPGs, right? Like, unfortunately, you always lose an hour or so just teaching the game. Right?
Yes.
I think I've got a hang of it now, but like, I'd rather play with Joe than without him.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
So,
well, how close are we to the end of Act 1?
Let's see.
So, can you grab me a sauce?
Not far.
10 minutes or
it's hard for me to tell.
Okay. Okay. I'm good with.
Almost certainly, you just did the longest thing in the act for sure. The most complex thing in the act you just finished. So
Let me.
The act ends when you do a certain thing. I have no way of knowing.
Right.
You guys may go off and do something else. I don't know. But.
Well, it's us. We'll probably do what you don't want us to do.
Right. Yeah. How long did we march around Takema with that stupid thing and not leave it? So.
Let me check and see how long before our dinner's ready.
Yeah. Hey, this box we've been carrying around for 9 months.
What could be in it?
You know, we got a little time to kill. Let's look.
Let's read this thing.
This would definitely be a fun game to play with Jared.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jared reacts well to fearful stimuli in RPGs. So it's like, oh, I don't want to do this.
Oh, you're muted. Or is she talking to Ellen?
He's talking to Ellen.
Okay.
We'll
I would say that she's still cooking. I could probably go to 9:30 before I have to move.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there somebody we can pull out of the freezer and Zach can become them?
Yes, and once some people are unfrozen, one of them can be Zach can become one.
Why don't we unfreeze some of these dudes?
Let's unfreeze the corpse.
Cooper. Let's do Cooper.
Yeah, Cooper looks like he's capable.
Zach can choose.
All right. Well, do we have to restore power to the ship to unthaw these people?
Yes.
Unless you're gonna just yank them out. Yeah.
All right. So can we get to where do you restore the power?
We could try to just.
We think we have to go down to the reactor.
We have a couple of people who are still alive in the cryo, right?
Right.
We could pick a chance on one and see.
We failed on that one, but
And you have there's a lot of cryo things. You've only even looked at three of the 9.
Yeah.
That's for sure. I would like to de-ice the rest of these. B, take a look in the inspection room or the examination room, and where there is some medical equipment or something, and then see what's in the junction.
Aren't you guys a little bit worried about what just happened?
I'm a lot worried about.
It's like, are we going to talk about this situation?
We're gonna even bring this up.
You mean-
Well, for one thing, who's the captain?
Yeah, who is the captain?
Also, too, nobody even was like, hey, I'm going to go, let me go take a look at that thing. And Ray's just leaving it lay there.
All right.
Dan,
All right,
I like
so
it.
let's move this along. Cham, it is your turn. We are back in stealth mode, so you can move, you can explore 2 rooms, basically.
Okay, here's what I do, and this is exactly what I do.
Okay.
I go in here and de-ice the rest of the cryo tubes.
Okay, so you can do
Take my
that.
entire turn.
So you basically you use one of your moves to get in here and explore, and you spend the other one de-icing the other one. So, I'm looking for. There we go. So in here you see a man with a goatee.
Okay, he's the guy we yank out.
Hold on.
He's got an evil hairpiece, or he's got evil facial hair.
He's from the mirror universe.
Yeah, if he's a D-bag, he's with a goatee, like, who cares?
His name is Johns, and you see a black woman named Reed.
Okay, she's gonna be my pal.
John's is
Dan
my
told me
backup
he always wanted
character.
to be a black woman, so let's go with that.
All right.
That was my character I already played.
Yeah, I think he was already actually.
Oh, okay.
They actually did. They did a pretty good job on that. Like when you go through the art, like better than most RPG companies in terms of a lot of representation.
Is this a brand new system or something?
Yeah.
It's about a year old, I think.
I'm kind of enjoying it. Of course, I'm enjoying it on Rule D20 where all the paperwork's done for you. But
It seems like a pretty easy game, though. Like,
yeah,
there's not a lot of extra.
Yeah, it's a simple game. It's not. There's not.
Yeah.
I mean, I really notice what you're talking about with the it's being resource dependent, and like you're really kind of in a race against time the entire time you're here.
Yep. All right, Davis, you're up.
Sorry, give me just a second. And I am in this hall, so I could go.
You can
I
get
could
to
go
any of the cryo chambers in one move.
in one move, or I could go in. If I went in here, that's my second move. I would not be able to investigate though.
You can go in here and do one investigation thing in this room, and then you
Okay.
can go in here. You basically it lets you move into a room and explore it, which is some limited amount, a few minutes of action.
Okay, so that's what I'll do. I'll go into Cryo 3 and explore.
All right, so you're scraping off one of the tanks, right?
Yep.
Okay. Here you find a man with a mustache named Flynn.
Is it a big handlebar mustache or is it like a tiny orange?
It's just kind of a regular. I'd say if I was to describe it, I would say like a Charles Bronson mustache.
Okay. Mustache.
These people all have Northern European names. There's no Chandra Kumars or anything.
Oh my god.
Well, there's a
All right,
champ.
so you
I thought.
you find Joe, you have another move.
I have another move?
That was only one move.
Okay, so I could go into here and explore as well?
All right, the examination room. It's in the examination room. So this room is a mess, and not just because of Zach.
Because of the body.
Having been stabbed through the heart, and just there's blood all over the floor here from Zach. But even before that, stuff is tossed all over the place. But you do find 2 personal med kits here.
Great.
Why don't you see if the captain's alright?
No.
It's obvious that the captain is not upright. The stinger went in one side of his spacesuit and came out the other.
The fact that you can look through the captain currently is pretty much an indicator.
So if you get
Oh,
those,
it's
I'm
always
not
very
sure. Let's see. I don't know.
He's dead, Jim.
The med kits count as a full.
That's what I'm looking at. Make it.
Jim, I'm a doctor, not a breakfast.
They sound like something that would be a half, but let's see here. Med kit. Oh, med kit is a quarter.
Oh, okay.
After you
So-
find a resurrection chamber.
Well, I was kind of hoping we'd find that in here.
Toss you in the auto dock. Is there an auto dock down there?
There's not an auto dock in the examination room.
Could we put the captain in one of these
Tubes.
cryo chambers? Like maybe he'd have a hope of living.
Well, you can't turn the cryo chambers on right now because there's no power.
Okay.
You mean back from the dead? He's already dead, isn't he?
Yeah, well, I mean, he's also dead.
You can freeze me until future time.
Yes, like
Or we could just use your head, like
Yeah.
who's the
you could
baseball guy?
You could fall into cryogenic sleep, wake up 500 years later.
Okay, and name, we can change your name to
William.
yes,
Now-
William Rogers.
Not to press too much, but when I find those two med kits, but you say things look like they were disheveled or a mess in here. Does it look like just like someone else had rummaged through things, or that there was a fight of some sort in
It
here?
looks more like possibly there was a fight in here. Because things are knocked over and stuff like that. Not just like everything's pulled out of drawers or something.
Gotcha.
All right, so that was Davis. Next up, Rye. What are you doing?
Wow. All right. I guess I want. Have we already checked to see everything that was in the examination room?
Yes, the examination room has been searched.
Hey,
And what about the wardrobe room next to the examination room?
Nobody's been in there yet.
so hold on, Rye. Can I?
guess
I want to send a message to Rye over the radio. Wilson and I are at the junction right above an area with weapons and air tanks in the bridge. Do you want to do your motion detector up here so we can see if there's anything down there lurking, waiting for us?
all right. Yeah, that sounds better. So
So
I'll
you
go
want
do
to
that.
move up towards them. So you can get to the junction room this round. If you move twice, you'll get to the junction room this round.
We have a total of 4 people now watching us on YouTube.
I posted the link on Facebook as well. So
Well, you posted something, I think so did I.
yeah.
Bane, you're next.
I'm gonna hang out at the top of the junction. I'm not
Okay, so
going
you're
down.
actually
I'll
moving.
peek down there, but I'm not moving until he gives me the all clear with the motion detector.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You can just run back to our ship if you feel safer.
Come on, I stopped that. Hey, is it me last?
Yeah, you're the last one. Yep.
All right, so I'm going to use the radio and remind Davis to pick up the incinerator from our good and fine captain as they leave, and then they need to come north, ship north, so we can go down into the and get to examining or getting the ship back online, and so we can get Mother up and running.
Good plan.
All right. And that's it.
I'll come down and I'll be hanging out with Bane and or Bean and Rye.
All right, Rye. Do you want to use? You're going to use the motion detector, right?
Yep.
Hey, did I pick up? Somebody say they picked up the captain's thing?
No, I said make sure as you come north
Oh.
towards us, grab it so that we have it.
Is that something I could have just grabbed?
You could have done that while you were examining them. So go
All right.
ahead and get.
I'll add that to my list here.
Zach can help you with all.
I'll loot the insignia from his uniform.
Does the motion detector reveal anything?
The motion detector reveals a ping here.
Oh my God.
Wait a second. Where was that ping?
North near
To
us.
the left of the stairwell.
Oh, okay.
Port side, in the air ducts.
Who has the incinerator?
I do.
Ron.
Do we have to do?
Alright, so now if there are any enemies, they will.
Oh.
What's the incinerator? It's under
Also on power supply.
Incinerator is one item on the item gear chart.
Yeah, it's damage 2 medium.
I lost my character sheet.
And then
Hey, just to be clear, the ping that can be any size thing moving, correct?
it's generally speaking something that's roughly human size or larger.
Okay.
Which can mean realistically, I think it sometimes can even be something that's like dog sized. It's
Okay.
something on the scale of a human or larger.
Gotcha.
Not mice, right? But
So
Right,
there's
and it's not a
something,
cat.
but there's something up here. Wilson, do you have any weapons?
oh, that's not. Bane is like, I can't believe I did this.
That would be no.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. You don't have any weapons. Rye has no weapons. I have a grappling gun.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys could have stayed with the guns, huh? Yeah.
I have the cut note. I gave
Yeah,
you
the guy with the
earlier.
flamethrower did real well.
That's only because I was slow on the draw.
Okay.
So whose turn is it?
If I'd won initiative, it would have been crispy.
Oh, we're back to initiative?
Well, no, you're not in initiative. You're in
Stealth mode. That turn is over, right?
So everybody needs to roll their air supply
Yeah, I did.
now.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Running out of air.
Come on. Oh,
Here.
Damn it!
Oh, Cham! Whoa, you're
Yeah.
in territory now.
This is not good. I knew my good luck was going to be over.
All right, everybody, do take care of and make sure you decrease your air supply. You character sheet.
Hey, wait, there should be more suits in the wardrobe, right?
Yeah.
Theoretically.
if you want to go down there, yeah.
I mean, it's one room away from where you guys are, isn't it?
You can have my suit.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I think
Just 2 holes in it.
suit integrity has been compromised.
Does anybody have any duct tape?
Yeah.
There we go. Then we'll this
Doesn't
suit's
work
fine.
very well, so.
He just needs to scavenge the air
I
tank.
want to go check out.
Well, you know what? I would let you.
I might have air.
Oh no, all the air in his suit's been compromised now. If you were worried about there was something in here you shouldn't breathe in, you couldn't use the air from Zach's suit anymore because it's been potentially contaminated. So.
Hey Joe, I'm gonna. I think we should check out the. We're this close. We might as well take a look. Either side.
There's something in the air duct.
Tonight.
All right, Miller, it's your turn, Miller.
I'm fine with that roll if you want to.
Yeah, let's check out at least one side.
But chickens. Whose turn is it?
It's not Miller.
I thought you were being
David.
Oh, it's David. That's me. Okay. Yeah, where are you? You're in Cryo 1?
Cham is, yeah.
Yeah. You're the one going to stick around with me, though. So I can, if I go into, how many moves, what can I check out in this area here?
All right, so you move in. So one gets you into this, and then you could use another one to I thought you open all the doors.
So I can open all these doors with one.
Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So what do I?
You
what
open
do I-
up this door here.
Yeah.
In that door, as soon as you open up, slumped over in the corner of that locker is
Yeah.
the body of a headless man in a spacesuit. There's blood splattered all over the inside of the closet and brain matter all over the floor. There is a shotgun on the floor, laying on the floor next to him.
Sweet.
So it doesn't look like something. He doesn't. Did he still have his helmet on his spacesuits?
It's hard to tell because all of that is
the
gone.
shotgun.
No, I'll tell you what I'm trying to determine. Does it look like something burst out of a helmet, or does it look like he shot himself in
If
the
you had to guess, it appears that he wasn't wearing. You don't see a helmet anywhere.
right? Okay.
So your guess would be he probably shot himself.
Okay.
Also, this was gross, so take one stress.
I can do that. Hold on. Did I take any stress from any of the fighting I did?
Did you? No, you weren't close enough to see. Yeah, you did, and you never got hit, right? So
No.
Yep.
I just want to make sure. So
You ever
Is that-
get rid of stress?
Yes, by resting.
is
Good
that-
idea.
is that- does that exhaust what's interesting in the showers and wardrobe?
let's see. Were you gonna take the shotgun?
Oh hell yes.
If it was there, I mean, are there more rounds in it? Does it?
You can find
the shotgun is loaded because that's how this game works, right? Shotgun's
Okay.
loaded. It
But
doesn't-
yeah, I will take that shotgun.
Do you want to spend the rest of this turn searching the spacesuit?
Yes, that's what I
Okay.
would.
All right, so that was in this one here.
Yeah.
So searching, I'm talking about the spacesuit with the dead man in it.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant those
'Cause he's
suits.
got pouches and stuff just like you guys do.
And that would take the rest of that would
Yeah.
end my.
That would end that move because that was your first move.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yes.
Okay,
I-
so you find one reload for the shotgun.
Okay. Great. And so I just put that in gear.
Yep. Yeah. Usually, what I would think you would do is like shotgun and then indicate number of reloads, and then you can put when you get a chance, you can look up the shotgun and put it on your weapon list too.
Okay. So I put in my gear. I put shotgun plus reload.
And then go ahead and make a. So as you're searching him, you know
Yeah.
that there's something not quite right about him, like other than missing a head. You notice his gloves have started to separate from the arms of his suit, and
Yeah.
it's because his arms are too long.
Okay. So he was metamorphosing into something, and he didn't want to see that happen, so he kills himself. That's. I didn't have to make no observation roll or anything.
Yeah, no observation roll for that. It was.
Did he have a name tag or anything on his suits?
Yes, the name is Dexter.
Do you mind typing that into that space?
Let's
Maybe.
just face him.
And put an X, a red X there, so I remember that there's a corpse there. All right. So that is my one turn, and is
That was your first move in your turn.
first move of my turn. Does that exhaust all of these three little cubicles for the shower and wardrobe, or do I have to do them one by one?
Let's see. Showers, wardrobe, is there anything else? In this one here,
Yep.
You find kind of around the drain, like these are showers, right? And they're disgusting.
Yeah.
Like, there's fungus all over the walls, and then also ice over
Yeah.
that. In the drain, you find there's like three, like they look like those mushrooms that are like the puffy ball sack things.
Yeah.
Oh, lean over it. Lean over them.
Yeah, there's like three of them in there.
Oh, Jesus.
By the drain.
And was his corpse covered with ice, indicating that he'd done this?
Yes, yeah, his corpse was frosted over. Yep.
Okay. I'm not messing with the mushrooms.
Okay.
Probably not magical. Just deadly.
Okay. So can I spend my next move in my turn going over to this?
Yep.
Boots.
Search that there are 3 spacesuits in there. There are MK50 compression suits. They're an older model, but they are in good shape.
And can I manage, if I have the gear slots, can I take those?
They're 1 gear slot each.
I will grab those 3.
I'll
then-
help, Joe.
Well, you can help, or you can explore that other side where there
I think I was thinking about doing it. It looks like you've got this one covered.
I have 3 slots left, and so I will put these 3 suits in those slots.
So everybody should have, it has the same amount of slots on their sheet.
Yeah.
But your encumbrance value is based on your strength score.
Okay.
Which should be double. You can carry up to double your strength score without any penalties.
So my strength score is 2, so my encumbrance should be 4.
So no, that's your encumbrance is how many slots you're carrying.
You can carry up to 4 though without penalty.
Yeah.
Right. That's okay. So the fact that I'm up to 8 means that what is the penalty? Is it a movement penalty or an action?
Yeah, let's see here. Encumbrance. Index. When in doubt, use the index.
I mean, I'll carry them regardless.
Yeah, I just want to be able to tell you what,
Sure.
so you know if you're like, oh, I got to get rid of this fast type of thing.
Yeah.
I think it has to do with like being able to move. Let's see.
Well, no, we lost the viewer.
I probably got the encumbrance rule wrong, and they were like, "Fuck these guys."
Yeah, exactly.
Amateurs.
Somebody tell a joke.
Encumbrance. All right. You can carry a number of regular-sized items equal to double your strength without problems. Heavy and light items over encumbered. You can temporarily carry up to twice your normal encumbrance. Strength times 4 items. If over encumbered, you must make a mobility roll when you want to run or crawl in a round of combat. If you fail, you must either drop what you're carrying or not move.
Can you just voluntarily drop what you're carrying and avoid?
Oh yeah, you can always just voluntarily drop what you're carrying.
Okay. I will try to drag these suits back to wherever we're going to run it.
That's
All right, so
You're gonna
that's
be
it.
dragging all these giant suits as you gingerly step over the corpse of the captain.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
All right.
It's like you, what cause unrest in this country?
All right. Sham, you're up.
All right, I'm going to basically move to here and make the actions that Joe just did. On the right side.
All right. You find similar fungal sacs in this shower here,
I have no interest in pursuing those.
and there are three spacesuits in here as well, all in good shape.
Okay.
You know, I was just thinking those fungal sacks are probably they'd probably be incredibly valuable. Might be a good paycheck.
Yeah, you should come get those, Josh.
While you're there, you know.
No.
Okay, I clicked the spacesuits and bring them to the rendezvous area.
All right. Next up is Rye.
I keep typing spaceship.
I'm just gonna look around for anything that I could pick up and whack something with.
You know,
this is a spaceship, so there's very little just randomly left laying around.
There's an armory.
The thing that gets me is like I distinctly remember offering little bits of pipe before we went across.
You did. You did.
Everybody took me up on it. Everybody laughed at me because I was a lonely laborer.
Oh, I did say I took a piece of pipe.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Then you got a piece of pipe.
You got a piece of pipe, so that's just a melee weapon damage one.
All right, so
Weight
Rye,
one. It has a weight of one as well.
there's an armory in a deck below us, where we can always just crawl back up to the ship, just in case.
Yeah, just in
John's
case.
ready to get off of it.
Just in case.
Is that all you're doing? Is just kind of standing by right now?
Well, wait. So the armory is one deck below?
Yeah.
One deck down.
I don't see it. Yeah,
Go to your right.
yeah. It's a deck below, but also a bunch of rooms over.
No, it isn't. It's one room over.
There's a vestibule with EVA suits, and there's vestibule 1 with armory.
Are we at Junction or we're at Junction, right?
We're at junction A1.
So what would it cost to get there? Would that be 2 moves?
I mean, it would cost 1 move to go down the steps and 1 move to get into the armor.
Oh,
Sounds
All
good
right.
to me.
yeah, that doesn't sound so bad. So, yeah, I'm gonna go down to the armory then.
All right, you want me to drag you over there?
Yeah, it'll take me a minute. I can do.
I'll do that. So here is what you find in the armory. Because you remember you can explore, right? So you can take stuff here. All right. The armory has been almost stripped bare. It does, however, have a Wayland Storm Rifle.
Want that?
The Wayland Storm Rifle has the same stats as the M41A Pulse Rifle, but it is heavy, so it takes 2 slots. It also has, there's also 1 reload for it. There's also a case of shotgun shells, which would be 1 reload for a shotgun, on the floor. Aside from that, there is a splatter of dried milky white spray on the wall.
Oh, do I know what that is?
Yes, you do.
So in Times Square,
What is it?
You do know what that is. You're very familiar with Jackson Pollock.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
Jack off bullet? Sorry.
Oh my God.
Oh, what? Now we only have 2 viewers.
I'm appalled.
Also, you notice that the escape pods here have been jettisoned.
I got bad news on the escape pods, fellas.
But good news on the weapons side.
But I did find 1 rifle for me.
Really? You got like the pulse rifle now.
Glad you specified that.
So were you able to find that in the gear list?
Yeah, but it's big and heavy and bulky like a musket.
Josh, were you able to find that in the gear list?
Yeah, I'm trying to click on that now.
And it won't be under the name Wayland Rifle.
No, it's $1,200.
It'll be under the name Pulse Rifle, but it's different than the Pulse Rifle in that it's heavy instead of weak.
I love that I could kind of afford this. A pulse rifle. All right, +1 and damage 2. All right, so I need to put that on my sheet.
Yep.
Does it also have the grenade launcher?
Yeah, does it have the grenade launcher too?
Does it describe it, the grenade launcher?
Yes, it does. The Armanet M41A has a grenade.
Yep. If it describes it, it has it.
Excellent.
Oh yeah. All right, I don't see an area for my weapon on my sheet though.
Bottom, way at the bottom.
Bottom middle.
All right, see. Bonus is 1, damage is 2. Okay. And then there's a grenade launcher on there.
If that has different stats, you can just make that the second weapon on your weapon list.
It didn't give any stats for it.
Oh, it doesn't give any stats.
No, that might be from the larger book.
Let's see here. What does it say? That's a heavy weapon, right?
Oh, it does come under. Yep, it's under.
Heavy pulse rifle.
Yep.
What's it called?
It's a grenade launcher, damage blast 9. Is that it, Josh? Josh, Rich. And there's the electroshock grenade. I guess there's 2 kinds of grenades.
I'm trying to see, where do you see the grenade launcher on there?
Heavy weapons top.
Yeah, but that's a different thing.
I'm just wondering if it's not the same stats as far as the grenade part.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Heavy pulse rifle. A squad automatic weapon modification of the M41A.
That's different. That's like a light machine gun.
Yeah. So this thing is a M41A. That one there's the M41AE2. So we got to find the M4.
Right, but isn't the grenade launcher above it, and so isn't it the same grenade launcher that's tied to the other one? Is my question.
It could be.
Here's the M41A is under rifles, not heavy weapons.
Right. But at the bottom of the comment it says grenade.
Okay, all right. The standard issue weapon, M41A pulse rifle, is a 10 millimeter automatic assault rifle with an underslung 30 millimeter pump action grenade launcher.
Boom.
Odor, it's armor penetrating. Make sure you put that in the notes.
What is?
The rifle.
And it can fire full auto. Okay. For more about the grenade launcher, see the U1 below. So it's that grenade launcher then.
Yep.
So it's like Steve said then?
Yeah, so then you would fill in the stats to that U1 on another tab in your weapons thing. Blast 9. Ooh. 9 dice explosion.
So it's 1 and blast 9. Okay.
Yep, 1 blast 9. All right, so that's taken care of, and that's your move. So we go
Do I
back.
have the motion detector?
Oh yeah, you can also use the motion detector. You get no hits.
Oh, but I could be too far away, right?
Could be.
All right, fellas,
All right, Wilson. Oh, you gotta actually make your power check, Josh. Ooh, good. Wilson, your turn.
I am going to. What to do? I think I'm going to drop down. Bane, are you going with us down the level?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down because I need the air from the EVA suits.
All right, I'm going to drop down and go see the armory, I guess.
You want me to just drag you over there?
Yeah, that's all.
Easier.
I'm in space.
So you're in the armory. Josh, did you also pick up the shotgun shells, or did you leave those there? You did pick up the shotgun shells. Okay. So he's looted the armory. You can see that the escape pods are gone, and you also see the white, the android jukes on the walls.
All right.
That's what it is. Oh, I thought we had stumbled on a dairy farm in space.
Can I, instead of going there, get to the storage area?
Let's see. You could get.
Was that too
one
far?
to get here? No, you would get out into this hallway here.
Then I'm just gonna go to the EVA suits with my friend. So
Okay, you're gonna go to the EVA suits instead.
yeah.
You can get to the EVA suits.
All right.
So that is.
I hope those shuttle escape shuttles shoot down or something and not the head.
Their story will be very brief.
Yeah.
Okay, as you step into this room, you immediately notice that here in the corner is a red man-shaped form facing away from you.
An alive one?
So go ahead.
Red man-shaped form.
And that would be you're Wilson, right?
Correct.
So go ahead, tell me what you got.
Oh my God.
Wait, what am I supposed to roll? You didn't say it.
You're not rolling anything. Tell me on the card I just gave you.
Oh, crap. A 1.
Ah, okay. You go first. What are you doing?
Discretion being the better part of valor, I will leave the room and close the door immediately.
Okay, and also take 1 stress for that.
There's no glass panel in the door frame, right? And
No.
the doorway. Okay.
All right, we have dropped out of initiative. So next up is Bean is the only one that hasn't gone, right?
Yeah. So, did Wilson?
You hear like a girly squeak out of Wilson.
Yeah, Wilson. Do you communicate anything to us?
Yeah, of course, I'm going to stop you from. There's something in there. We need everybody back together.
Okay, I'm going back to the ship.
Now, can I? Were there more primitive androids used in the past? Could that possibly be something like that? Is there a check I can make to see if I've got some knowledge of that kind of thing?
You can't think of like this thing isn't old. They were definitely using androids that actually look like human beings.
Okay.
So it's very rare to see,
So I've got no frame of reference. That isn't like a combat suit or any special.
I mean, you didn't get that good a look at it, right? You immediately ran out the door, but and you remember all you saw was like it at the edge of your
field of vision.
helmet lights, right?
Yes.
So,
Yeah. Well, hold on. Let's get everybody together. It may not be. It didn't come after me.
All right. So Bean, it is your turn.
Oh God.
And you're on the ground floor here, right?
Yeah, I'm on a deck, so I can go up to our ship, which I know is
You could get in your ship this round if you wanted to. Yep.
right. So I'm worried. I'm running out of air. He went down to get some air, and there's some red, creepy crawly in there. There's movement on our level.
No.
Oh yeah, you're the only one there.
Jesus.
Come down here where Josh has a gun, where Kayla has a gun, and there's air. Come down here.
All right, I'm gonna go down.
Harpoon gun. I thought you had a harpoon gun.
Yeah, I have a grapple. Yeah,
That's right.
yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be.
Closer to me.
I think I might feel more comfortable if somebody was on the ship, to tell you the truth.
All right, I'm gonna go down where the gun is.
Okay, you're
I
going
think you should go back on the ship.
I went down
You
the.
should go back to the ship.
What's that?
I think you should go back to the ship.
Well, so here's the thing: if I go up the ship, and then the critter crawls out of the air vents and comes up the umbilical towards me, I'm gonna have to cut the umbilical, and you guys are gonna be drifting in space, like.
He wants to be absolutely clear. If that thing comes through the umbilical, he's cutting the
I
umbilical.
am out of here. All right, I'm worried about my. So I am gonna come down.
Why don't you wait for us to come up there instead of coming down? Then you'll just slow us down by coming down here.
No, he needs the oxygen down here.
I need the oxygen, and you have a gun.
So we can go see what that
So
red thing
I
is.
need you with your motion tracker to see if anything else is coming after us. Maybe the thing in that EVA suit is dead. If not, you can shoot it with your gun.
Yeah.
Okay?
Well, I did not pick it up on my motion tracker, I'll tell you that.
Right. Well, now that he opened the door, maybe that would have disturbed it or gotten it out of its if it's torpor or something like that. You know.
Yeah, it's torpor.
Hibernation.
What?
I would smoke whatever Josh is smoking, man.
All right, so you've
I'm
completed.
high on life, Joe.
You're done your action, right, John?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. All right. So now, if there's any enemies, they go. All right, and then everybody make your air supply checks.
Don't say it. Oh.
Mm.
Luckily, we found some air.
Oh, no.
So many assumptions in that.
Yeah, I know.
Right, that's true.
So that is my question. It's like these EVA suits. Do we know that they actually come with air?
Yes,
Is that,
they're functional and charged. The ones you have, both you and Walt found ones that are usable.
Can you take the bottle off one and stick it on another one?
No, it doesn't have like a bottle. It's like a recirc type system.
What?
Why does it stop working after a couple hours?
Because it's got scrubbers.
Yeah.
To get filled up.
So to extend a job in the field, we have to change into a new suit?
Yep. Or you'd have to exchange the filters out of them.
You guys are in luck though, because we've got suits.
So
So we can just change the filters. We don't have
oh
to
my God, Josh! Just stop. Let it go.
But these the ones they found are an older model. Remember?
But what if?
all right.
So
It's like a Pacific Rim product, and it didn't have the same quality standards.
it's just standards for filters and stuff change over time. Davis, it's your turn.
My turn. Oh yeah. Let's do this.
Make sure everybody reduce their air if they lost air supply.
I did. Yes.
Now, if I had lost, I would have, but I didn't.
It was
So like, can I can't move any faster than. Well, I'm encumbered anyway. I guess so. So I would have to go to the examination room and then to cryo 3, and that would be the extent of my move, right?
Yes, or you could go to this junction here.
Oh, there's a junction there. Oh, which would take me to the.
That would let
down.
you get to the floor below.
Where we are. Come on.
Ooh, that doesn't. Yeah, but look how far away I am from you guys.
You're away from the fungal sacs. Come
On the other hand, if you're trying to get to the reactor control room, right? The reactor control room is so you would wind up here,
Yeah.
and then the reactor control room
It's a whole nother level down.
is could go down another level to here, but the reactor control room is right here. So you're on the right side for the reactor control room.
Okay. All right. I have a feeling I'm going to be dropping these suits at some point here soon, but
Come join us.
I will. So I have to go into the evacuation room, and then I can go into the junction.
Yes, you can do that. Yep.
But I can't go down a level.
Can't go down. That would be moving into another zone. So that was 1 zone, 2 zones.
Okay. I guess that's it.
Okay. Cham, Walt.
Just to let you know, like, I'm expecting Ellen. She sent me a text like anytime in the next 5-10 minutes.
Okay, well, if Zach's still around, he can. Well, we can figure out. Maybe we'll just stop when.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so Cham was here, and he will go. What, I guess 1, 2. There you go.
So you're not going to go with.
Oh, okay, that goes down, does it?
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, so you're moving into that room too. Okay. We don't have anybody left up there. So next we let's go to Wilson next, because he's got the most exciting situation.
Come on, you guys, get over here. Let's get in here. We need to get some. Need to get a new suit.
Yeah.
Or you want to wait for everybody else?
Yeah, I want to wait for.
All right, so Rye, you're up.
Come on, Rye, with your big old gun.
You're on.
Who's good at shooting a gun?
I'm okay. I'm at 5.
I'm a crack shot.
All right, you're not. Are you all right? So, one of you get the gun.
Yeah,
You
I'll
got
take
the
the gun.
Well, all right. I'm not very good at shooting it, so I'll just end up spraying bullets all over the place.
I see. So you're giving the gun to John?
John, what's your shooting thing?
It's going to be a total of 7 dice.
Oh, that's way better than me. You take the gun. Come on, I'll open the door. You shoot.
All right, I'm trying to go out in the hallway.
Okay, do we end up in B2? Is that where we are?
You can move me outside. You can move me outside the door.
I'm sorry, Walt. What are you asking me?
Does this junction that we're descending end in B2?
Yeah, next round you can go down to B2. Yep.
Got it. Thank you.
All right, so I have the gun. How about one of you guys opens the door and then
That's me. I'll open the door.
and then I'll
shine
shoot
light
it
into the
if it
corner.
moves.
Yeah, because you can get in there. You can get into that room.
Okay. Open the door. Shine light in the corner.
Yeah.
Where it was.
All right, so there's some kind of red human-shaped form here. You're all there, so initiative.
Oops, my initiative is. Maybe that was last.
Did you give me a card?
Not yet. Here they come.
It doesn't sound like Rich's voice.
I'm filling in.
Awfully presumptuous.
I'm the captain.
Who is in charge?
Seriously.
Whoever has the biggest gun.
Oh.
Like seriously, somebody should be in charge after somebody should have been the second officer.
I think company protocol says that I now probably am making decisions. Shh, don't laugh. Don't laugh. That sounds about right. I'm supposed to be. If I'm. What's that guy's that actor's name? Paul
Reiser.
I'm Paul Reiser. That sounds exactly like something he would have said in the movie.
Yes.
Protocol says I should be in charge now.
Company protocol says that after the captain, the company representative takes overall command of the mission.
Who would you have wanted to be in charge, Zach? B.
Boy.
That's right. So does that buddy mechanic, is there a mechanic behind your buddies, or is it just a role playing prompt?
I think it's mostly a role playing thing. It's also possible that it comes into play more in a campaign type.
I'm not going to say who my buddy is, but it's not the corporate guy.
No, it goes on a 6.
I'm on a 1.
All right, Dean, what are you?
I'm
what
on
do
a
you have?
9.
9.
We can. Didn't you say we can change initiative with people we're near?
I think that's just during the turn. Crap. Thing. There's ways to change your initiative in combat, but I think you have to get it's like a stun. Let's see. Rye, what do you have?
4.
And Wilson, you said you had a 1?
Yep.
Well, maybe Wilson should take the gun then.
Well, it's too late now.
Is it?
What? Yeah, you already have your initiative card. We already have initiative. Wilson, what are you doing?
All right. I've opened the door. I'm shining the light in the corner. Is the thing moving?
It isn't its turn yet.
Okay. I'm just gonna hold steady. Can I hold?
Nope.
And he can't grab the gun. Huh?
Now this thing is, I mean, it's like a thing that's on a neck sling, right? It's a
Yeah. I'm just gonna be patient and hope that it's not.
not gonna charge. Okay.
Not gonna charge across the room.
This is gonna be hysterical.
It's,
John chooses to run away.
What else? Is there any? The room is otherwise completely empty.
I mean, there's doors there,
But nothing else in the room.
right, nothing else. Yeah.
Why don't you try to yell at it and see if it responds?
Hey, we're here.
Okay. Why? What are you doing?
Oh, actually, no. The ship isn't in vacuum. That's right.
Can-
So
Can he do something like observe, or is there a skill like that he could use?
Well, observe is really in combat. Observe is really for noticing hidden things.
like the blaster that's in its hand.
Doesn't somebody have a pipe that we could throw at it?
But don't you win?
All right, so that would just be ranged combat.
I don't think I want to softly throw a pipe at it.
Catch! Here, catch.
My weak ass arms.
Okay.
So he's saying he's not going to help you. Is what he's saying.
All right, good luck.
I'm gonna hold my action. I think with the pipe. in
You
my
can't
hand.
hold. No holding.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm not rushing in and confronting it.
And you're not throwing your pipe.
I'm not gonna throw. Well, you really think I should throw a pipe at it?
That's
All right.
I mean, it's gonna run over there and roll a 6 and get like face stinger and like claw your face off. Like then you'll not gonna be able to use your pipe then. Like,
All right. So I have a strength 4 and a 0 at close combat.
So all you need to do is you already have the pipe on your weapon list.
Yeah. No.
No.
Just say something about the.
Did you give your gun away? Is that what happened?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the pipe would just be bonus 0, damage 1,
Yeah.
and then normally you would highlight the CC, the close combat, but in this case just highlight the RC for range combat instead.
Engaged.
What?
Highlight engaged for the range.
No, not engaged.
RC should take it out so that you're at short range.
RC. No. I mean, if I'm gonna hit it, I'm gonna swing at it.
Oh, you're gonna run up and
You're gonna
eat it.
run
Oh,
in
okay.
and swing at it? Okay.
Go to it. Brave man.
Then
Yeah.
if you want to use CC, so you need to get engaged with it, which you can do. With here.
All right. How do I? Okay, there we go. So then I just push the attack button.
So you're engaging
Alright.
it, pushing the attack button.
I wish somebody had ordered me to do this.
I order you to do it as second in command.
It's
Oh. Does it work?
I didn't see anything happen.
He ordered me.
It doesn't. Oh no! You miss.
I'm gonna swing again because I'm stressed.
stress
out.
it. Stress it.
Yeah.
What happened?
He's gonna use this.
Push.
He did.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna take stress. You're gonna push. Okay.
So telling him it's a good idea.
Oh.
The pipe broke.
Oh no!
What? That's come on. That got 2 hits. That's good.
But unfortunately, you also got a panic die.
Right. Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine.
So let's see here.
He's not gonna get over a 6.
So let's see.
I'm a freaking engineer. I studied electrical engineering.
All right. So, so you don't hit because the panic die overrides.
Whoa.
Yep.
Even 2 hits?
No, you don't hit. The panic die overrides.
Wow.
Overrides it completely. Oh.
Don't worry. All hits.
Yep.
That's
So
tough.
go ahead and make your panic roll.
All right, that's not a fun roll. Where's the pack roll button?
There's just a panic button there, like in the middle of the top, kind of.
All right, here we go.
Oh, you managed to keep your nerves in check, barely.
So now I'm just standing there in front of the ship right before it
standing
happens.
there, right in front, right behind it. Really, it seems to be facing.
That's like the last time I charged something in the Warhammer. You're 1 inch away, so actually you just stand there and it shoots in the face.
Right, and then it does nothing.
What?
It is Bean's turn.
All right, I'm gonna aim and shoot at it.
Okay.
I'm in the way.
That's why I'm
Not
aiming.
anymore.
That's
It's
why
a
I'm
powerful
aiming.
Weapon. Not anymore.
So aim means you get a +2.
All right, so I wasn't paying attention to the weapon stats, but this is a pulse rifle, right? +1 bonus, 2 damage. Does that sound right?
Yeah, you sure you don't want to use the grenade launcher?
Well, I'm tempted. All right, so I'm aiming, so I get 2. You said?
+2 if you aim first. Yep.
9 dice.
So I have to ask, like, is this red critter?
Holy crap!
Do you want to?
Yes.
use that?
Yes, I do.
Wow. A kick wants to like bend more than you can handle.
Wow.
Ah!
Thing I missed.
Wow. Wow.
All right, so
Maybe
I
you should just go.
I
Maybe
panic.
you should just go back to the ship.
See, I'm good at getting back on the ship.
You know,
Yeah.
it might be time to start a poetry slam.
All right, do I panic?
I think because.
You know what he's gonna say? Bye, Josh.
Well, maybe.
What's that?
I'm pretty sure. Where is the?
Is he just randomly firing all over the room?
I think he punched a hole in the wall.
What?
Luckily, we're wearing spacesuits.
I'm pretty sure that's what happens.
What?
Yep, I'm pretty sure I read that.
All right.
Nobody's out of oxygen yet. Well, perhaps the guy in the red suit will get sucked into the hole
Yeah.
and seal the ship for us and take care of anything that have
Where's
done.
this vacuum?
Get it, Jake. It's Chinatown.
Not there. Where is it? Other hazard maybe? Vacuum. Okay. Explosive decompression. Firing guns inside a spacecraft is very dangerous. If a shot misses its target in a room next to an outer bulkhead, yes. The weapon will inflict its base. The weapon will inflict its base damage rating on the bulkhead instead. Okay. Roll for the armor rating of the bulkhead. Okay. Armor rating 6. The armor roll fails to stop the shot. It will penetrate the bulkhead with a bad
Yeah.
hit for everyone. The air in the room will vent out into space in a turn. Oh. And the intense draft will require everyone to make a stamina roll to perform any action. Oh yeah, but it'll automatically seal off in a round. That's right. Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, Josh would have a round to get the hell out of the door, but he'd have to make a stamina roll too.
Where's the icon for the thing you're shooting at? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So it seals the ship automatically. Seals
All right.
it,
So you did. It does the base damage, which is damage 2, but then it rolls 66 as its armor, and it's a lot.
Succeeded.
Yep. So you blow a hole in the wall.
Wait, I do? I thought it got an armor save there.
It did. And it only made one of the.
It only made 1, but your base damage is 2.
Oh, I see.
Yes. Wow, we had almost everything that could happen has happened so far.
There's a lot of action at this end of the ship. You guys should.
All right, so that was the end of the round.
Did it not do anything?
It did.
Yeah.
It did nothing.
That is the end of the round for me as
Yeah.
well.
Okay.
I just got the dinner is ready.
All right. Well, let's finish this encounter up here for everybody else.
Okay.
and then we'll pause there, and if you guys want to come back to this, we certainly can at some point.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I would enjoy
This is a
coming back.
blast.
I would. This is like fun.
Let's do a special holiday game.
I'm
Over,
up for that too.
over the holiday break. Let's do one of the Saturdays in there.
That's a good idea.
You know what? I have some free time this
Yeah,
September.
there's a lot of free time. No
Yeah,
one's
I'm
coming to our house, and we're not going anywhere. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
take
I'm the same way. I've got use it or lose it. I got to use up. So, like, you guys want to do another event, man? I'm all up for it.
who's there? Bean is there.
Me too. I got nothing but time for like the next 3 weeks.
Okay, so I'll sign off, but let you guys finish this combat. If you
Seeing you,
need
Joe.
to, yeah, it's great seeing you guys. This was a blast tonight.
Hang loose, Joe.
Thanks,
I
brother.
even exposed below my forehead just for you.
I feel honored. Thank you.
And my balding pate salutes you.
Oh, you guys lucked out 8 out of 10.
I gotta go too. I'm not gonna.
Okay. No problem, Zach.
Oh, he was there.
All right, Bean, what do you have?
Oh, I've got I think it was a 9. Let me double check. Yeah, it was a 9.
Rye, what do you have? That's you.
Let's see. I got a for this one. Let me see. I was looking at the wrong thing. I don't. I have a 1 now.
Ooh, that is very good for you. Wilson, what do you have?
3.
Okay, so here's what you know, is that at the end of this round, this door is going to emergency seal.
Okay.
And then the air will continue rushing out of the room. So, and it will be very difficult to get that door open, plus the added problem of once you open it, you will be, there's a back on the other side. So.
Right.
But, Ryan, you get to go first.
All right. So we want to get in the room, and the creature. How does it react to the hole being blown in the ship?
Nothing.
But it also hasn't taken a turn since then. So.
I think that.
All right. So we came here to get EVA suits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But we already have 3 EVA suits that that Sham has, right?
Yeah, but there's 6 of us, and all of our air is expiring.
I think Walt picked some up too.
I picked up 3.
Yeah, so
So
there's.
we
You're right.
And also, our ship is really pretty close by too.
Now all of a sudden.
Yeah, as soon as you try to go back there, you're gonna get mocked for trying to go back to the ship. All right, you can do whatever you want, Josh.
Anything, even death is better than that. So I guess, I mean, all right, do I see EVA suits if I turn to the right?
Well, those doors are closed.
Oh,
But you do kind of see an EVA suit, because now that you're up close to it, this thing, you're pretty sure this is like a hard scout suit.
Just propped in the corner.
Propped up, yeah, it's propped up in the corner there.
Just grab it and run, Joe.
All right, I will pick it up and I will leave the room.
Okay.
I will close the door.
oh my God.
So, out of initiative. I
You.
congratulate you
You son of a bitch.
on your victory.
I'm glad we didn't hit it with the freaking pulse rifle.
Yeah, right.
It blew it to
All right, don't tell them. Don't tell them it wasn't a monster. Okay, tell them we blew it out into space.
We kill our wide comm and we just touch helmets and we all agree we're just gonna tell them we blew this monster out into
Exactly.
space.
That's right. We barely survived.
Yeah. Whew. That was a close one.
Oh, faced it.
Hey, you guys are on the verge of a painful death.
Uh,
So this is one of the rare comic moments.
Yeah. A little jumpy.
All right, so that suit, let me give that to you before. Oh, where is that suit? Oh, here we go. There. Eco all-world survival suits.
I like the sounds of that.
Wow, armor 4. That's pretty darn good.
Well, is someone good at fighting who might want to fight in it?
But it's weight 2, so whoever has it.
It's big and heavy.
I mean, I can wear it. I'm not that good at hand-to-hand combat, though.
Well, but Bean needs to be in it. Bean is losing oxygen rapidly, so that's who needs to get in there, right?
Okay.
That was our whole reason for getting it.
Well, we don't have to put it on right now. Like, I think.
Right.
Let's
We just need to have it.
Yeah.
So whoever has it, it's a weight 2 item.
Can you put it on the map and just say, like, it's on the floor here in the hall for now, and then we'll just deal with it?
Well, no, I can carry it.
Okay.
I don't think we should take it around.
I'm not carrying hardly anything because I gave the cutting torch to Walt. I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can hold it.
I got it.
I'm good.
It's like, I'm the one who went in there.
Yeah.
As long as only one of you has it, I don't care. 2 of you have it, no problem.
All right.
All right, so that ends out the turn because Walt and Joe went at the beginning of it.
Yeah. Do we have to roll air?
So now any enemies go.
Oh, Jesus.
This suit.
All right. And then you roll air. Yep.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh Jesus. Oh no! Oh no!
It's getting
Whoa!
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna roll for Joe.
I'm
Joe's
gonna
fine.
Swap out suits because I'm down to my last.
All right, so you're going to remember, in order to swap out suits, you are going to be taking your suit off inside the ship.
Well, I don't have a better idea.
So you don't. It's not like you die immediately. You might. You if you want, you can wait until you roll that you used up the last of your air.
I could try that. Yeah.
You don't have to do it right away because it's not like as soon as it's not like, oh, you use up the last of your air, you die, right? Like there's you start your next turn. All right, so everybody update your air values.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, real sad.
Yeah, well, I started it by singing, so I kind of
everybody but Joe is now down to 1, I think.
Yeah.
Well, let's try to meet Dan. Why don't we meet you guys in the center towards, because everybody's got the map. Do we have some of a heads-up display in our helmets or something that are showing us these maps or what?
Yeah, presumably.
Or something on our wrists, some sort of simple screen.
You have the maps. You downloaded them.
Let's meet in the living area. Can we meet in the living area, you guys?
Sure.
Where the hell is that?
So I mean,
ship south of us and north of.
So one of the reasons I think they were going down this staircase, this ladder, was because it brought them so close to.
Yeah, they're going down to the reactor.
Right.
To turn that on.
We'll meet them in essence halfway between where they are and we are, so we can at least all get.
See a room, like the med lab, the living area.
The living area. Let's go to the living area.
But hold on, if they get down to,
they would then be moving away from where they were going.
Yeah, if they get down to the reactor and they can flip that on, we could go to the bridge and turn all the systems on, check things out from there.
Okay. Okay. I got you. Okay. That makes sense as long as we don't run out of air.
Because you guys are at the bridge now, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So, do we want to pause for now
Yeah,
since we're dependent
pause here.
on?
Man, you guys were so close to having air.
Yeah. Oh well.
But yeah, well, I guess just figure out via email.
Yeah.
Walt, are you good for Merc tomorrow or?
Yeah, I think I am.
Okay, I will see you tomorrow then.
I don't know what the hell I'll be doing except for like being carried somewhere.
Yeah, well, I think tomorrow will mostly be going back to Aragorn and then figuring out what you're going to do next, kind of thing. So
Maybe I could guilt trip him into providing me one of those Elven Smiths of Eregion. They haven't had much to do in the past 1,000 years.
get like a high quality peg leg.
Yeah, make a high quality prosthetic, Hobbit style. So you owe me, Aragorn.
I lost this leg for you, Aragorn.
I lost this leg for your kingdom.
It would be like you're only 25% disabled and not yet old enough to collect a pension.
Because you're like, I didn't ask you to do that.
Yeah. Yes, you were not acting in your official capacity when you did that.
I'll just say, I'll grumble about something about the gratitude of kings.
All right, guys, thanks for playing it. This
All right.
was,
Thanks,
This
Rich.
was awesome.
More fun than it
I'm
seemed in
not
the
kidding. It was seriously entertaining.
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah. That was a lot of fun.
It maintained a sense of like anxiety all throughout it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
That's good.
Does anybody else feel that it's kind of like, I feel like it's kind of like a board game, not in a bad way.
No,
Like a miniature game.
Yeah, it is. It does have a little. Also, I've found that Roll20 tends to make everything feel a little bit like a board game.
Yeah, he's right there.
It does because so much is automated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still fun. I mean, whatever it is.
Oh yeah. But it makes the turn simpler like a board game instead of like a role playing game where you're like, now I'm gonna look this up and now I'm gonna look this up kind of thing when you play it at the table. So.
Yeah.
I feel like you can actually run it at the table pretty easily.
Yeah, this game's pretty simple.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, with miniatures, I think you could print out the maps and do it with miniatures.
This game is pretty simple. Like it took me like 30 minutes to figure out how it worked. Right when I read it, I was like, oh, okay, this is pretty
That's great.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun.
I mean, I hardly consider myself an expert, but I think we have it all pretty much the hard part done. We've got the basic structure of the game system down, and it's not that hard.
No.
Yeah, I don't know there's ship combat in the full game. God knows how complicated that is, right? Like
I'd actually like that.
They could have. I didn't. I haven't read it, so I don't know.
Ship combat. The aliens get ships.
That's a place where when you play the campaign game instead of the cinematic game, you're going to spend a lot more time coming in conflict with other humans.
Gotcha.
You're not meeting it. It's not a monster of the week game, right? So.
Right. Yeah.
All right. Well,
All right.
I'll see you guys later.
All right. Thanks, Rich.
Thanks so much, guys.
Thanks a lot, Rich.
Rich, thanks for all that effort. That was awesome.
See you guys. All right.
Who's gonna tell Joe he died?
Yes. Got eaten by Gru.
There you go.
See you
All right.
guys.
Later,
All right.
guys.
Good night, guys.
Bye.